Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe. Oh!
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience. That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald. The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other fifth years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Hey, over here. Come on.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet. In the forest.
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back. Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them. I knew it! I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody. So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back, got her to safety, and well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on, what they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
You gonna?
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, a Hogwarts caretaker, at your service.
Caretaker है
First,
क्या?
please allow me to apologise if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
Eventful
I
थी.
suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. From what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? That's what happens when that light changes from day to night.
ये मंकी उसका है फैंटास्टिक बीस्ट का गायब हो जाता था हाँ तो गायब हो गया
Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed, which, incidentally, can only be done at night.
Okay.
Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk.
Let's
Ever
walk.
since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play of my name. Some jackanapes use the boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will survive and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness.
क्या बात है
Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
फायदे की चीज ढूंढो What's in it for me?
Why would I do this? Seems all risk and no reward.
Oh, rest assured, there's very little risk, and there is, in fact, a
Hello,
reward.
Mura.
I will teach you a particularly useful spell. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing.
Prefect's bathroom, hospital wing. Okay, Alamura सीखना है. Space F. अरे shit! मैंने स्पेस नहीं दबाया. आएगा तो है ना ये? हैं? कैसे हो गया ये? Approach and interact with lock.
Hello, Hamura.
तो मेरा स्पेस रह गया था. अच्छा, खोलना भी खुद ही पड़ेगा. क्या करना है हमको? करना क्या है? यूज की एंड एडी टू मूव द स्पार्क्स. ओके, मैं ये देख नहीं पा रहा हूँ कि क्या लिखा है. Until both corresponding gears are activate. कैसे पता चलेगा एक्टिवेट होगा कि नहीं? Okay. Wow.
Well done!
Revelio.
You're in. Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle after all.
Restricted area रेड से होना चाहिए था.
Hello, Hamura.
नया ऑफिसर किसी भी डायरेक्शन में तो कोई जरूरी नहीं है कि लाइट के पीछे लाइट हो. चाय पीना है. सिरोना मिराबल. आई डोंट नो मुझे लेटर्स पढ़ने चाहिए कि नहीं. किसके रूम में टहल रहे हम? प्रोफेसर वगैरह का है. शायद किसी प्रोफेसर का हो. प्रोफेसर फेक के लिए लेवल 2 का है. अच्छा, चल रहा है 11 लिखा है. चलो ऊपर चलते हैं. कास्ट रिवेलियो जो मुझे मालूम है. मेरे लेटर्स हैं. ऊपर कोई है, यहाँ पे कोई है. ये मुझे ऊपर क्यों लेके जा रही? हाँ ठीक है। चल भाई जल्दी चल। ओके मैंने गलती कर दी जल्दी चक्कर में। मैं हट जाता। क्या बात है, यही काम बचा था। आसान है बहुत, धीमे घुमाने की जरूरत नहीं है। With love. मुझे नहीं मालूम क्या ढूंढ रहे हैं। Retrieve the dimming guys more in the effects bathroom no hospital wing। कैसे पता चले हम कहाँ पे हैं इसमें? क्योंकि ना तो ये हॉस्पिटल लग रहा है और ना ही बाथरूम लग रहा है। या तो यहाँ पे सिर्फ प्रैक्टिस करने आए हैं। वो गेट बंद है। तेरह है ना, 5 हो जाएगा 5। ये कितने पे है? मकड़ी मकड़ी है 8 नंबर। 8 5 13 0 चाहिए। 0 पे आउल है फिर से। ओके दूसरा 14 आ तो नहीं रहा है। 14 ये कितने नंबर पे है? 0 1 2 5 है तो 9 5 14 9 चाहिए, यानी कि लास्ट नंबर पे। ये क्या है? पेड़ जैसा कुछ है। आना नहीं। ये था। जा। मुझे नहीं लगता यहाँ पे कुछ मिलने वाला है। और मेरा फ्रेम ड्रॉप हो रहा है आई थिंक। आ रहा होगा ना। अच्छा और ऊपर जाना है। ओके तब तो नीचे आना ही पड़ेगा इसको। एक ऊपर और है।
How are your students getting along this year?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
अच्छा, एक पे रेड है, एक पे नहीं है.
We're raising a generation of coddled king-clappers that can scarcely tell the difference between Aconite and Asphodel.
Revelio.
कुछ गलत कर दिया.
Leviosa.
हाँ. जाओ ऊपर जाओ.
Revelio.
यहाँ पे एक और लॉक है. टोकन मिलेगा, वो रही की. चल भाई. Shit.
Well, that didn't work.
बच गए.
Got it. Revelio. This must be the prefect's bathroom.
Okay. इतना सीक्रेट रूम है. इस बीच का कोई देख ले मेरे को तो क्या होगा.
Always mucking about, stirring up trouble. Perhaps Ranrock and Hilltop would have been competent if the ministry would allow them to have one. One of those goblins is near me. I'll hand him your pass. I suppose. Anyway, I'm not afraid of a goblin rebellion. My marching Professor Hector's class.
क्या धातु बाथरूम है.
I don't think that's how that class is called.
अच्छा, इसको कलेक्ट करना है.
Goblins alone, troll. How dare you speak to a prefect that way? I'm a prefect too, you twit. That's it.
Revelio.
और कुछ है नहीं यहाँ पे. ऊपर शॉर्टकट है.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
अरे शिट.
Revelio.
यहाँ थोड़ी सी मुश्किल होने वाली. लेवल 2 का है.
would not have been that. Not this year, anyway.
अच्छा, ये हॉस्पिटल है.
Partial to Hufflepuff myself. What was that?
शिट, ये क्या उड़ रहा है.
Vacuum.
फंसे बच गए. अच्छा, ये तो वो प्रिंसिपल है वाली. प्रोफेसर हैं हार्बोलॉजी वाली.
Revelio.
Pay closer attention in the next match, if there ever is one.
ओके. नो. ये अंदर बाकायदे ले रही है, लॉक लगा फिर भी।
Revelio. Revelio.
कुछ नहीं हो गया।
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
मर गए। जा भाई।
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Oxmead, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a aspirer, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
How many statues are there to find?
I don't know precisely, but I've spotted dozens. Seems they're everywhere I look. You have your work cut out for you, if you were to ever unravel them.
You mentioned offering something in exchange for my assistance.
I did. Once you brought me enough moons, I'll show you even more powerful forms of
अच्छा, level 2, level 3.
Not every lock is as easy to pick as the faculty towers.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
तो ये ढूंढने पड़ेंगे मुझे level 2, level 3 के लिए। मजबूरी है मतलब।
Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Revelio.
Deke. Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack.
Knapsack. Okay, what the hell is this?
Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts.
अच्छा,
Pleasant little
Beast.
breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howen said in Beasts class. That I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where.
I am ready to learn how to use knapsack. I would like to ask you about senior rope average. नहीं,
I'm
जैसा
ready
रूम
to learn
ठीक
how
है।
to use the knapsack.
Perfect.
Deke loves an outing.
मुझे इसका चश्मा कतई ही नहीं भाता है.
A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh. It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good.
ये क्या निफलर्स हैं? नहीं. Puffkin.
We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the pottle of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
Alright. कैसे करूं? हर चीज इसी में आती, ये तो बड़ी खराब चीज है. एक करने सभी करने हैं.
You got one.
एक ही करना है.
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh,
कोई
good.
मिस्टर कोई
Deke
अंकल
was
नहीं.
worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
अच्छा, ओके. लेवियोसो से काम बन जाएगा. Elusive beast, okay.
Do you have any advice on how I can rescue more elusive beasts?
Levioso is not only helpful when rescuing flying beasts, it can also help rescue beasts that are generally hard to catch.
Okay.
Try using that spell the next time you encounter a small or otherwise elusive.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck.
चलो.
Deke.
Levioso! Professor Howard will never believe this. No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm. Revelio!
चश्मा पहने.
I rescued a jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cold. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a... Deke will see you there.
Hello, Deke.
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting.
Okay. मुझे स्पेल चेंज करना पड़ेगा। इसको यहाँ लगाओ, बाद में चेंज करेंगे।
Levioso.
मुझे 3 बार क्लिक करना है।
Settle yourself.
XP
It was a
इसमें भी
bit
है।
trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. Deke supposes you're finished. You'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Okay,
Deke will
room
meet you
में
back in the room whenever.
क्यों गायब? मैं भी ऐसे गायब होके पहुंचूंगा।
There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But,
How?
not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide.
Okay.
What exactly did you think of?
ले बड़ा हुआ। दत्त तेरी की।
Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready.
क्या बात है? ये तो जो हैरी पॉटर से ज्यादा खतरनाक दुनिया दिख रही है हमको।
Revelio.
हाँ समझ गया था वही होगा। जंगल है, एक तरह से मैजिकल हो, अति विस्तारित
Look at
हवा।
this! It's amazing!
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home.
Okay, मतलब जितने में कलर किए हैं और लिमिट कितनी है? 5 4 20। एक ही है क्यों?
Oh! Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care,
अच्छा बेच
beasts
सकते
that are
हैं।
well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials,
जैसे कि?
such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
Okay.
Reparo.
क्या हम भी रिपेयर चला रहे हैं? इनको अपनी जगह पे पहुंचा दो। ठीक, मून का आपका फर्ज चाहिए। मून का आपका फर्ज मिल गया। इनके साथ क्या करना है? पफकिन, पफकिन के साथ खिलाना है। पहले तो खाओ भाई, तुम भी खाओ। क्या है कि खा रहा है? अच्छा, ये तो वही पफकिन जो क्लास में सीखा था। इनको ढूंढना मुश्किल है। ये इधर आज मुन्ना। अच्छा, बैठ गया।
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways.
अच्छा, कपड़े
Why
बनेंगे।
don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
फिर भाग गया। और ये एक्सपेरिमेंट हुआ कहाँ पे? कंजर एन्चेंटेड लूम। बहुत बड़ा है। क्या करना है? Gear features one primary offense or defense state by default. ठीक है। Magical material can be used with the loop to add or upgrade secondary state or apply traits to your gear. ठीक। Multiple small upgrades can yield a meaningful boost in combat power. ठीक है। Newbies can be rescued. Unlock the quest. New trait recipes. ठीक है। गेम बहुत बड़ा होने वाला है, कुछ भी कहो। 54, 56, 59। 3 मून का फर्स्ट से अपग्रेड होगा, 6 लेवल की डिफेंस बढ़ जाएगी। तो अच्छा, ऑफेंस है, ये डिफेंस चेंज हुई है। नेक्स्ट आइए फ्लूपर्स फीदर, मून का फर, थेस्ट्रेल हेयर। खतरनाक नेम है। इसमें ऑफेंस बढ़ गई। आई थिंक कोई मतलब नहीं है, क्योंकि अभी को ये 22 पे हम लगाए हैं, फिर दूसरा लगा लेंगे तो ये अपडेट बेकार हो जाएगा। या तो इन्हीं को लेवल अपडेट करें, जैसे कि असैसिन क्रीड में था कि कोई अच्छा वो आप अपग्रेड कर सकते हैं। व्यू ट्रेड्स में क्या है? अच्छा, ओके, समझ गया। एडिशनल पर्क लगा सकते हैं। लेट इट बी। आई थिंक इतना काम का नहीं है जब तक आप मैक्स लेवल के ना हो जाए। अच्छा लगाना ही पड़ेगा। तो ये 19 का है, 22 का, इसमें लगाते हैं। डिक्रीज डैमेज इन फ्री, ये लगा सकते हैं क्योंकि इनका डैमेज थोड़ा खतरनाक होता है।
That came out nicely. I should show Deep. I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deek suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Okay,
Thank
इसमें
you
क्या
for your
होगा?
help, Deke.
The elf, the knapsack, and the...
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there, Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's.
चलो.
This way.
I cannot use my broom. बहुत गलत बात है.
Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier.
I think I cannot
With
even
the
touch.
Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time. Everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Oh, एन से मिलने हैं हम लोग. She was cursed by Ranrock's men, I think. Aha!
Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Yes.
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can.
Curse क्या है फिर?
The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
तो बड़ी जंगी है.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
अच्छा.
Now look what you've
अब
done.
बड़ी जंगी नहीं है.
I'm sorry.
Leave.
अरे टोपी मास्टर कौन है? टोपी
I'm
मास्टर
sorry
बने
you
हैं.
had to see that.
No
If you don't
problem.
mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
Speak with हाँ ये रहा.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am.
Famous है.
Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in Defense Against the Dark Arts.
Oh dear, Professor
बहुत मारा था.
Hackett. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother and me in line.
I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft really if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
Revelio.
खाते भीतर रहना चाहिए। अंकल जी क्या बाहर खड़े हैं?
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. I was about to check on Anne. Did I see you come from the house? How is she?
She's all right. She said she was going to rest.
Nothing can be done for her.
I understand you've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's to no avail.
We have. My nephew thinks he knows better than the healers.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves any time soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
I understand what you're saying, sir.
Good. I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I'll admit, I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something.
I can jump, I can dodge, but I cannot sprint. Okay, भाग नहीं सकता मैं.
Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne.
Okay.
This way.
How much longer are we expected to
बहुत
do this
सही.
rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. The wizard is a dead wizard in my book.
The wizards will have no choice but to submit to us.
How nice of you to stop. Someone there. I won't rest.
I think मैंने गलत स्पेल डाल दिया. हाँ, ठीक है. मारा किससे?
I will make you pay.
I shall avenge your death.
Shit! गलत हुआ क्या? अच्छा ये वो चला रहा है.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio.
You've made your last mistake.
जैसे कि? हाँ?
How nice of you to over here.
Sendo.
Expelliarmus.
ये क्या था?
Expelliarmus.
You're no match for me.
Expelliarmus.
Rather unwise coming back this way. Stop it.
Expelliarmus.
Not one less humour to worry about.
Confringo.
Let's get this over.
Expelliarmus. Incendio.
अरे shit तो गलत बात किया.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Prepare to surrender now.
I confess, that was a bit more than I bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Revelio.
कुछ लूटने को नहीं है. अगर मैं इसको रिपेयर मारूं तो क्या होगा? बैलगाड़ी खड़ी जाएगी. क्या ढूंढ रहा है?
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rockwood Castle.
Found out.
Shall we have a look around?
चलो ढूंढते हैं.
They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything.
Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumour was, a Hogwarts professor lived here once. I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more.
It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the view.
I remember.
When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second.
हाँ ये वही जगह है जहाँ से वो प्रोफेसर कौन थे? रैकम. प्रोफेसर रैकम ने जो है वो किया था. गांव की काया पलटी थी.
Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
ये कब आया?
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor, hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isidora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a portkey.
Yes.
And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers.
Yes.
Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago.
Yes.
If I didn't know you, I think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Okay.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out. Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about.
ये तेरे नीचे कैसे पहुंच गया?
Tells me they're after something bigger.
बहुत जल्दी नीचे पहुंच गया. Okay. Isidora, it is my second week in the camp. More arrive each day. The Muggle Doctor and even some of whom. ठीक है. ठीक. 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 अच्छा एक तरह से डायरी है इनकी. इन्होंने लिखा कि सेकंड वीक में ऐसा क्या हुआ था.
Journal entry of Isidora's. I should hold on to this.
अच्छा 7 एंट्री हैं. सेकंड नंबर वाली ये रही. अच्छा यहाँ पे कोई रिसर्च वगैरह कर रही थी जिससे हीलिंग स्पेल या मैजिक को ऐसा है जो हील
These
करेगा.
journal entries are from Isidora's travels.
उसके बारे में.
Lumos.
ओके यहाँ पे अभी भी कुछ दिखा रहा है. इधर साइड है. होना चाहिए. पीछे जाने का रास्ता दिख रहा है.
Lumos.
कुछ ऐसा है भी नहीं. इसको हम फोड़ सकें. ओके.
You're not going to believe this.
अच्छा.
I can
got
see the
standard.
Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
चलो अंदर चलते हैं. Speak to Sebastian.
I know it sounds strange, but
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I have a rare ability to see whispers of ancient magic.
I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. I knew you weren't telling me everything. Ancient magic. What does that even mean?
I'm not entirely sure, but the Keepers have said that it's a powerful magic that should only be wielded by a select few.
And you can wield it?
I don't know, but Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be floored.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come.
Here we come. तो ये भी साथ में
Tempted to
जाएगा.
hold my breath.
Lumos.
साथ में जाएगा तो इसकी जान को खतरा है.
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian,
ये जगह देखी थी. हाँ ये रहा. जगह देखी लग रही वैसे तो. स्किप नहीं करूंगा. लेफ्ट साइड पे एक सीन है. राइट विंडो खाली है. ब्रोकन पार्ट फाड़ दिया गया मतलब हमको.
Seems as if something's missing.
Note. Let's have a look.
Okay. ये साइन एंशिएंट मैजिक का है. बाकी मैं कुछ पहचानता हूँ. I don't think so.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the Keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Sian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch.
अब क्या चल रहा है? ओके, क्वेस्ट पूरी होगी. कुछ खास हाथ नहीं लगा. मुझे ऐसा क्यों लग रहा है ये क्रिप्टिक वही है जहाँ पे ये लेके आया था.
Meet me near the ruins of Falbutton Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
हाँ ये वही है. भोपू है भोपू. भोपू है इसके लिए. ये क्या है यहाँ पे? What do we have here? कहाँ गई ये?
Oh.
Where are you going?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was.
I can't see you.
Revelio.
Configuration, but now it seems to be getting
हो रही नहीं तो वो है I actually can't see it.
Lumos.
The food disappears in the breakfast.
ये रही भाई मैं कहूँ गई कहाँ ऊपर एक मिरर भी है मिरर है तो उसके वो भी होगी
I managed to conjure
मेरे पास कई सील हो गई हैं जो मुझे रखनी है जाके कॉमन रोल में
Revelio.
मिरर ये रहा
Lumos.
Okay. Do I recognize this place? I don't think so. अंदर देख के आते हैं ये अच्छा है अंदर नहीं बाहर है ये गेट अगर ऊपर रहे तो कितना अच्छा रहे ना मिसेस नॉरिस इतनी दूर होना नहीं चाहिए
What are you up to now?
Lumos. Prepare. Wingardium Leviosa.
इसका मेरे को सीन नहीं समझ आता है
Spellions. Leviosa. Incendio. Confringo. Gladius. Descendo. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Revelio.
Okay, I found something. चल मेरे घोड़े चल टिक टिक कहाँ था हो रहा बहुत दूर थी इतनी दूर होनी चाहिए थी I think frame drop हुआ I am level 24 तो मेरे पास कुछ टैलेंट्स आए होंगे 3 हैं ये मैंने क्या लिया था स्टूपीफाई अच्छा स्टूपीफाई क्या इफेक्ट ठीक है कर्स हो गया था एक्सपेलियामस भी जरूरी है अच्छा कर्स रहेगा मैं यूज भी बहुत करता हूँ ऑल कर्स टारगेट अभी कर्स इतना हो नहीं रहा है लॉन्गर पीरियड ऑफ टाइम some of your health that is something I would need चलो 2 हैं एक रखा है 2 Depulso Descendo Confringo oh ये अच्छा है Confringo ये लगाते हैं मैंने सारे पॉइंट्स को अच्छा कर दिए। मेरे हिसाब से मेरे को असाइनमेंट पूरा करना चाहिए। एक असाइनमेंट कंप्लीट हो गया था कोई सा। ओह कई सारे असाइनमेंट है। ये मैंने यूज कर लिया था फ्लिपेंट, तो फिर क्यों नहीं हुआ? सेव नहीं हुआ था क्या? सेव तो करता हूँ यार। ये तो हो गया था, नुकसान हो गया लगता है। ये टावर पता नहीं कहाँ है। इनविजिबिलिटी पोशन और थंडर ब्लू। चलो रूम में देख के आते हैं। इनविजिबिलिटी पोशन और थंडर ब्लू को बनाते हैं, प्लस तीनों प्लांट एक्वायर करते हैं। मेरे हिसाब से एक दो तो होंगे मेरे पास ऑलरेडी। दो होने चाहिए, शायद एक कोई मिसिंग हो।
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
मैंड्रेक है मेरे पास। फ्लक्स स्पीड हो गया। मैक्सिमा बहुत लगा, मैंड्रेक है। और मुझे चेक करना चाहिए। कैबेज है तो तीनों प्लांट यूज करना है मतलब। हाँ, इसके लिए मुझे क्या चाहिए? श्री वेल्फिक फ्रूट। और इसके लिए चाहिए नॉट ग्रास स्प्रिग। अजीब अजीब नाम है, बट मिलेंगे कहाँ मुझे? इसका तो कोई जिक्र नहीं है। श्री वेल्फिक फ्रूट, अभी ये वो लिए था श्री वेल्फिक फ्रूट, ये सेबेस्टियन। कैबेज, कैबेज उगा सकते हैं हम। लेट मी चेक। फिर हटो यहाँ से। ये है तो श्री वेल्फिग। द मैजिक नीब से खरीदना पड़ेगा। अच्छा कैबेज, और ये मुझे खरीदना है। ये मिलेगा हमें डॉक्सवीट एंड दैट कैफ में। ये मिलेगा मैजिक नीब में। चलो फिर चलते हैं हॉक्समेट। इसी दिन के तो पैसे बचा रखे थे। ये तो टॉम्स एंड स्क्रोल है। ये भी नहीं है, ये भी नहीं है ना। मैजिक नीब ये हो गया। दूसरा कौन है? हॉक्सेट, पिपिंस पोशन। दूसरे का नाम ये रहा, स्टीपली सेंस। ये था ना दूसरा। जबरदस्ती। डॉग स्वीट एंड दैट कैप, द मैजिक नीब। डॉग स्वीट नहीं मिला। मीडियम और लार्ज पॉट। डॉग स्वीट। ये है, एक ईरान में है, एक तुरान में है, एक अफगानिस्तान में है। वाह 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 वाह।
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Don't you fret, Biscuit. I shall sort something out.
Hello? Is something the matter?
Most decidedly, yes. My precious moon calf, Biscuit.
अच्छा, अब शायद ये
up north.
खोलने को मिल जाए। वो कैसे खोलेगा?
I tried to fight back, but I was no match for them.
I'm sorry about your moon calf, Mr.
Garnuff. Just Garnuff. I'm only one goblin. Not a particularly brave one at that. I have no chance against a pack of bloodthirsty poachers. Oh, my poor Biscuit. I can only hope she's able to escape.
Why do you suppose the poachers took Biscuit?
I have no idea. Mooncalf dung's highly valuable for fertilizing magical plants. I cannot imagine poachers care much about gardening. Who knows what they'll do to her? She could be flogged, skinned, gutted and stuffed. I assume. Oh, Biscuit.
बस कर भाई रुलाएगा क्या?
I'll keep an eye out for your mooncalf, Garneth.
How kind. If only all of Wizard Kind was as great. If you do see her and can bring her safely home to me, do keep an eye out for her. And be careful out there. Poachers are an unscrupulous
800 meters.
I should try and rescue Garneth's mooncalf. Sounds as if
No.
I need to head north to find those poachers.
I'm told that... Welcome. Come on in.
क्या खरीदा था मेरे को यहाँ पे?
Where was I? Right. Oh, yes.
हाँ ये है ना.
Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
एक मिनट. Yes, you can. इसके लिए चाहिए नॉट ग्रास स्प्रिग. वही मैं कहूँ.
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
सस्ते हैं, बहुत महंगे नहीं हैं.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
आधी जगह तो आप ब्रूम अपने यूज नहीं कर सकते. उसके अलावा आधी जगह आप उसको लैंड नहीं करा सकते, एंटर नहीं कर सकते ब्रूम के साथ. मतलब ब्रूम का कोई खास अच्छा यूज कर नहीं सकते.
Careful of the mandrakes. I haven't fed them
यहाँ
yet.
से मुझे कैबेज खरीदनी ना. ये बाद में देखा जाएगा.
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
अब जरा बाहर चले फिर लड़ाई की जाए. ये क्या है? अच्छा ये तो वो है हीलिंग पोशन बनाने के लिए. कोई लड़ाई वाला वो दिख जाए.
These rocks have seen better days.
Yes, they have.
Ah, Upper Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle?
Okay. लड़ाकू मिला. ये तो वो है. तीनों एक साथ छोड़ना है. देखिए जो है अकेला ही और भी है यहाँ पे. वहाँ पे तो पूरा मेला लगा है. वाव.
No witch or wizard will be spared.
Vegetable.
Hello?
Smell like it.
ओके एक छोटी सी प्रॉब्लम है. हाँ यहाँ ठीक रहेगा.
I won't rest.
ये क्या कर रहा है?
Confringo.
Is that it?
You've been paying attention in defense against the dark arts, Cersei.
Leviosa.
You think
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Protego!
इसको अच्छा मारा।
Think you're clever, don't you?
Expelliarmus!
That student defeated that. The student.
This looks intriguing.
और भी हैं।
My family were in the mines.
इन लोगों को पता नहीं चला मैटर हो गया।
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Protego!
कौन मारिस?
Stupid! Expelliarmus! You only have Ranrock to blame. Revelio.
पोशन मिल जाता है मतलब का। अगर ना भी बनाए तो काम चल रहा है, मुझे लगता नहीं है जरूरत पड़ेगी। खामखा मारेगा सबके सब। नीचे बलून दिख रहे हैं मुझे, एक बलून है, बाकी ये मूनस्टोन दिख रहा है। ये इतना सा उसके लिए पता नहीं क्या करवाते हैं। अगर मैंने क्वेस्ट पूरी कर ली तो पूरी हुई कि नहीं हुई? हाँ हो गई। चलो फिर पेंडर सीखने चलते हैं।
Expelliarmus! Incendio!
ये बेकार है। Use a mandrake against an enemy. Launch an enemy into a destructible object with repulsor. ये कुछ अजीब सा है। डिस्ट्रक्टेबल ऑब्जेक्ट कहाँ से लाऊं? अगर हम ये चलाएं, नो ये डिस्ट्रक्टेबल हो गया। ओके
Incendio! Your blood's on Ranrock's hands. Revelio.
एक करने जाओ दूसरा रह जाता है। मैंड्रेक वाला रह गया।
Who lived here, I wonder?
देखा अब लैंड नहीं होगा यहाँ पे, वही चार लोग के बीच में लैंड करेगा। अच्छा यहाँ पे भूत हैं। यहाँ पे उतरे और हम मैंड्रेक को यूज करें सब पर, तो ये बुरा तो नहीं मानेंगे? Complete the battle in 30 seconds. अरे इनके ऊपर कोई फर्क नहीं मैंड्रेक का।
Expelliarmus! Incendio!
I think 30 से ज़्यादा हो गया।
Revelio!
वाह, लेवल 1 का है।
I should investigate. Revelio.
बस इतना था। यहाँ आवाज आ रही है।
The castle must have been quite stately in its time.
फालतू में कुछ था भी नहीं अंदर।
Revelio.
Use Mandrake. ये Mandrake नहीं था।
Potato. Stupid. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Levioso. Revelio.
पता नहीं मैंड्रेक वाला पूरा हुआ कि नहीं हुआ। लेवल 3 लॉक है। यहाँ तो लड़ाई होगी।
Come out before I find you. This better not be it. Howard?
आ रहे नहीं आ रहे लोग।
Expelliarmus.
Tiger! Predacta!
Levioso.
इस वाले को मार। Okay, that's gross.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio.
Nothing Billywig. Isn't Nora Treadwell's precious little guardian?
Confringo. Protego. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso.
Disappoint me.
Depulso.
Okay, that's gross.
Descendo. Depulso. Accio. Incendio. Rebellio.
दोनों मुझे यूज करने पड़ेंगे, अदरवाइज काम नहीं बनेगा। ओके, ये गायब हो गया। ऊपर वो लग रहा है। भेड़िए थे ना, क्या थे? एक भेड़िया का आदमी दोनों है।
They come after me, they'll rest in 10 graves.
कुछ है ऊपर। इतना फटा समझ जाएगा नहीं। थोड़ा ऊपर नीचे करने का काम थोड़ा आसान हो गया इससे।
Confringo.
You're a slippery.
Protego. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
That was good.
Revelio.
ये क्या है? Something hollow. बहुत कुछ है यहाँ पे, बहुत कुछ। इतना बड़ा हॉगवर्ट्स नहीं था, इतनी बड़ी जो है मूवी में इन्होंने एक्सप्लोर नहीं किया था। 8 पार्ट हो गए जितना हम लोग यहाँ एक्सप्लोर करने वाले हैं। ओके, क्या हम लोग यहाँ आ चुके हैं? Is it the poison?
Incendio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
ये तरीका बढ़िया था।
Revelio.
आई थिंक नीचे जाना ही होगा, बट यहाँ से कूद के जाना ठीक नहीं लगता।
Revelio.
गियर जाके भी बेचने हैं, क्योंकि गियर भी काफी हो गए हैं। अभी गए थे ऑक्समेट, बेच देने चाहिए थे। हाँ, पहुंच गए नीचे और लेवल 26 के ट्रोल से मुकाबला है मेरा।
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Protego. Incendio. Descendo. Compulso. Descendo. Expelliarmus.
Okay, that's gross.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Oh shit, my mistake.
Expelliarmus. Protego. Descendo. Depulso. Accio.
ये गलत चीज थी। ये भी गलत चीज थी।
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
लास्ट वाले पे हम रिफ्लेक्ट कर सकते हैं। अच्छा 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 अच्छा, ये क्या था यार, वो नहीं हुआ। ये बड़ा हैवी है इसके हेल्थ।
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Levioso.
लेवियोसा से बाकी नहीं कर रहा।
Gladius. Expelliarmus. Protego.
Yes.
Confringo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Protego.
Rest easy, my large friend. Revelio.
डिटनी लीव्स यहाँ क्या कर रही हैं? हम यहाँ से आए थे शायद। ऊपर से जब देखा था तब ये नहीं दिखा था। क्या ये जाने का रास्ता है? We will see. ये जाने का रास्ता दिख रहा है। ये क्या है? बस छलावा।
Revelio.
और डिटनी लीव्स। यहाँ पे भी हम नहीं यूज कर सकते हैं, मुझे लगा ही था। बड़े मजे से कूद तो गए, चढ़ गए से। हम इधर से आए थे, मतलब इधर जाना। फॉरबिडन फॉरेस्ट पहुंच जाएंगे। मैंड्रेक वाला वो पूरा हुआ, कैसे पता करें? वो कोई समय ख्याल से वो क्वेस्ट था, क्वेस्ट नहीं, वो चैलेंज टाइप का। ये तो भी बनाया नहीं है। ओके, बाकी ये साइड मिशन है। जो भी है, ये आगे को मारो। अरे यार, इनसे कौन लड़ेगा?
Confringo. Incendio.
ठीक, अब लगाते हैं गियर और फिर चलते हैं गियर बेचने। इतने सारे आउल आ गए मेरे पास, मुझे नहीं पढ़ना। गियर 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 गियर। Nothing is helping. चलो अब चलते हैं गियर बेचने। मैं हूँ मैप हॉक्समेड, सबसे नियरेस्ट मिस्टर पिपिन पढ़ते हैं।
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
ये कुछ डार्क क्यों है मुझे नहीं समझ में आता। अच्छा ये यूज नहीं कर सकते, बट ये तो हटा दो। ये सब मैं आराम से मार मुड़ के ले लेता हूँ।
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
I hope so too. अब चलते हैं अपने सीक्रेट रूम। वहाँ पे मुझे लगाना है थंडर व्यू प्रोशन का काम शुरुआत करना है। ट्रेवल पहले इनको लगाए मीडियम प्लांट। ये हो गया, ये रखेगा दोनों। अब इन दोनों का काम लगेगा थंडर व्यू पोशन में। हाँ और
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
इसमें तो वो लगेगा नहीं चॉप में। हाँ मीडियम चाहिए एटलीस्ट। तो यहाँ पे हम ये लगा देते हैं स्मॉल प्लांट। अरे तो स्मॉल प्लांट यहाँ है ना। हाँ तो इसको हटाओ। एक्सक्यूज मी सर, आप यहाँ से हटिए। यहाँ पे मुझे चॉप क्या है, कैबेज लगानी, कैबेज। ओके ऑल सेट। यहाँ पे भी हम स्मॉल प्लांट में नॉट ग्रास लगाते हैं और यहाँ पे भी स्मॉल प्लांट में नॉट ग्रास। ठीक। यहाँ नीचे भी हम कुछ लगा के आए थे, वो अपग्रेड वाला चीज था, मुझे नहीं अच्छी लगी सब बताऊं तो। खासतौर से अभी बेकार है। थोड़ा लेवल अच्छा हो जाएगा तब देखते हैं। इन सब का क्या सीन है? कहाँ हो भाई लोगों? कोई सुन रहा है? इनको बुलाना कैसे है? अच्छा वो रहे। सब भूखे हैं। ओके ये मैंने क्यों किया?
I'll look after you.
कलेक्ट नहीं कर रहा। और पकड़ के लाने पड़ेंगे। इनको बेच भी सकते हैं ना, कुछ बताया था कहाँ बेचेंगे, ये भी मैंने सोचा नहीं। ये कुछ नहीं है, नीचे हमारा वो है। चलो अब हमको चलना है, कहाँ चलना है? चलो स्पेल सीखते हैं प्रोफेसर गार्लिक के पास। ये प्लांट वाली है शायद, गार्लिक हर्बोलॉजी। ये तो था।
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
ओके, इनको फ्लू पाउडर पे अपना बड़ा घमंड है। फिर से एनिमेशन आएगा। नहीं, गार्लिक कोई और है।
And your reading is The Dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
अच्छा, एक चीज है यहाँ पे, नहीं मूवी में चारों हाउस अलग अलग रहते थे और सबकी।
Professor Shah, astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the
लड़ाई
cosmos
चलती
charted
थी।
out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck.
क्या बात है, ये तो वही जगह जहाँ डम्बलडोर मारे गए थे।
Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own.
क्या बात है?
Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
क्या बात है?
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear?
Yes. सबकी कुल्फी जमी है।
Dismissed.
Hello. I don't believe we've met officially. I'm Amit.
अरे,
I'm
अमित मिल
something of
गया।
an astronomy buff.
Hello, Amit. It's nice to meet you.
Did
प्रिया
I
मिली थी,
hear
अमित भी मिल
Professor
गया।
Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
Thank you, how kind. I can't take yours. को
That's very
ठीक ही
kind
चीज
of you,
क्यों
Amit.
छोड़े हम?
Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean,
No.
Of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Okay. Stairs यहाँ पे हैं।
Stargazing as long as I could. Oh, good that did. How am I supposed to find spirit?
यहाँ पे मेरे को फायर करनी थी। Yes, क्या था क्या?
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
A pristine night for stargazing. Do not let it be wasted.
The perfect night for...
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
And you need someone to help find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we? The table is on a castle wall ahead.
Lumos.
Look for a stone platform. Something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing.
चलते रहो मैं पहुंच जाऊंगा मेरे पास ब्रूम नहीं है चल भाई ये फिर रुक गया
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
दग गई
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course.
Wingardium
Not as
Leviosa.
tidy as I expected.
Accio. Capulso. Lumos.
Lumos!
Incendio.
You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh no, not this close to school, Amit.
Look, there's a table.
Revelio.
I think you should do the honors. Go on, try it out.
Try it out how
Amit, could I ask you something?
Oh, certainly.
Where precisely is the table we're looking for?
According to an old astronomer's chronicle I found in the library, it may be somewhere along the castle wall.
Actually, that's all I wanted to know.
Oh, very well then.
अब आया यूज करने का
The constellation should appear near the center of your view.
ये है तो
I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Thank you, Amit. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success.
Levioso.
Incredible!
कहाँ है? यहाँ है। ये अगला मिशन कौन सा है? द हाई कीप, नेटी इज वेटिंग। नाम तो सुना सुना लग रहा है, मजाक कर रहा हूँ। अच्छा हाँ, कहाँ जा रहे थे, कहाँ पहुंच गए, गलत जगह पहुंच गए। शिट। कहाँ है भाई प्रोफेसर साहब? वाह, मुझे प्रोफेसर नहीं दिख रहा है। Now I just need to find a way to get inside. ये पूरी दुनिया घुमाएगा। हाँ, पहले ही फास्ट ट्रैवल करना चाहिए था।
What are you up to now?
Perhaps a hybrid. Bouncing
Expelliarmus.
tentacular.
Incendio. Accio. Compulso. Descendo. Confringo.
I've finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlic.
Wonderful. I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives. I am forever enraptured by it. Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the sun began to set. Well, if there's one thing I love to see more than my plants thriving, it's one of my students doing the same. Now, ready to learn flipendo? Chin up, keep a light grip, and it's all in the wrist. Let's see you give it a go. You will want to focus with this spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few pots.
आसान था, फ्लिप करना होगा चीजों को।
Wonderfully done. If you'd like to practice a bit. Welcome to do so here in the greenhouse. Just mind the plants, please.
Flipendo. Descendo. Compulso. Accio. Flipendo.
Professor, I was wondering where you're from. What's your background?
Oh, how nice of you to ask. Well, let's see. I grew up in London, right on the Thames.
That sounds... It does...
फालतू इनसे बातें करने लगे, ये बहुत पकाती हैं मैडम।
Revelio.
Yes, there
Hello,
was
Homura.
one. भूल जाते हैं हर बार।
Confringo. Revelio. Alohomora.
I think it's not restricted.
Revelio.
Okay, there's a gate. अगर किसी को ना मालूम हो तो मैं फिर से बता दूं ये गेट कैसे ओपन होगा। ओके, पहले वाली पजल में बाहर वालों का सम अंदर के बराबर हो, ये कॉमन सी चीज है। पर दिक्कत ये है कि ये गिनती यहाँ से शुरू होकर यहाँ तक जा रही है। ये 0 से स्टार्ट होकर 9 तक जा रही है, ना कि 1 से 10 तक। बाकी मुझे नहीं लगता आपको कोई दिक्कत आएगी। ये 12 है, ये मकड़ी 8 दिख रही है, तो 12 8 20 हो गया। हमें 2 चाहिए, 0 1 2, ये जो कुछ भी है हमें ये चाहिए। तो फर्स्ट क्वेश्चन मार्क में ये चल गया। फिर नीचे अंदर 9 है, बाहर ये ऑक्टोपस जैसा कुछ है, ये घोड़ा है। घोड़ा ये हो गया यानी कि 1, ऑक्टोपस ये हो गया यानी कि 9 8 7, 8 हो गया। हमें 1 और चाहिए यानी कि एक घोड़ा और चाहिए। ओके, गेट हमारा खुल गया।
Revelio.
शुरू में मुझे भी काफी दिक्कत हुई थी, बट यही प्रॉब्लम हुई थी कि 0 से स्टार्टिंग है कि 1 से। मैं 1 से स्टार्ट कर रहा था।
Finite.
ओके, ये खतरनाक चीज है। मजा आ रही है, बस ज्यादा मजा नहीं चाहिए। तो इसकी एक पजल है ऊपर साइड बिल्डिंग की, शायद 3rd 4th फ्लोर पे है, मुझे नहीं एग्जैक्टली याद है किस जगह पे, बट पजल है।
Lumos.
वो पजल में बताया गया है कि ये 0 से स्टार्ट हो रहा है, ना कि 1 से। उससे पहले तक मुझे भी नहीं मालूम था। कई बार सोचा जाके नेट कुछ सर्च करें, बट नहीं किया।
Lumos. Revelio.
पोशन क्लास है ये तो।
Revelio.
Another gate to open. 21 11 यानी कि 10 10 तो 8 8 चाहिए, यानी कि ये मकड़ी। नेक्स्ट क्या है? 9 नंबर पे ऑक्टोपस है। ऑक्टोपस क्या कहे इसको? ये है कितने नंबर पे? 3 4 5 9 5 14 हो गया। 3 17 1 2 3 3 मुहा सांप चाहिए है कहाँ इसका? वो ऊपर है।
Anyone fancy going to? And I need one for my juggernaut.
Can't remember.
क्या इनकी प्रॉब्लम सॉल्व करेंगे हम? यहाँ पे पीछे वो है। मिरर ऊपर जैसे जाएं, ये तो नीचे जा रहा है।
The last time I
Confringo!
यहाँ ऊपर कैसे जाएं? बाहर जाके देखते हैं, बाहर से कुछ हो।
Revelio.
यहाँ तो कोई चांस नहीं दिखता। ओके, नेक्स्ट क्लास देखते हैं अपनी। कुछ है -46। इनविजिबिलिटी पोर्शन और वो बन गया होगा। कई सारे हैं करने को। नेक्स्ट उसमें हम लोग ये करेंगे हाई की। ओके, आई थिंक या इसका क्या चीज है? ये दोनों चाहिए मेरे को। पहले ये लगाते हैं। ओके गाइस, सी यू इन द नेक्स्ट सेशन। अगर आपने सब्सक्राइब ना किया हो प्लीज सब्सक्राइब कर लीजिए, क्योंकि ये गेम बहुत जल्दी मैं कंप्लीट करने जा रहा हूँ। फिर से एनिमेशन आएगा। नहीं, गार्लिक कोई और है।
And your reading is The Dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
अच्छा, एक चीज है यहाँ पे नहीं, मूवी में चारों हाउस अलग अलग रहते थे और सबकी।
Professor Shah.
Astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the
लड़ाई
cosmos
चलती
charted
थी।
out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck.
क्या बात है, ये तो वही जगह जहाँ डम्बलडोर मारे गए थे।
still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own.
क्या बात है?
Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
क्या बात है?
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear?
Yes. सबकी कुल्फी जमी है.
Dismissed.
Hello. I don't believe we've met officially. I'm Amit.
अरे
I'm
अमित मिल
something of
गया.
an astronomy buff.
Hello, Amit. It's nice to meet you.
Did I
प्रिया मिली
hear
थी, अमित भी मिल
Professor
गया.
Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
Thank you. How kind. I can't take your skull को.
That's very
ठीक ही
kind
चीज
of you,
क्यों
Amit.
छोड़े हम?
Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplor. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean,
No.
of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Okay. Stairs यहाँ पे हैं.
Stargazing as long as I could. Oh, good that did. How am I supposed to find spirit?
यहाँ पे मेरे को फायर करनी थी. Yes, ज़्यादा क्या?
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
A pristine night for stargazing. Do not let it be wasted.
The perfect night for...
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
And you need someone to help find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone and... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we? The table is on a castle wall ahead.
Lumos.
Look for a stone platform. Something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing.
चलते रहो मैं पहुंच जाऊंगा. मेरे पास ब्रूम नहीं है. चल भाई. अरे फिर रुक गया.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
डग गई.
a little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just
Wingardium
not as
Leviosa.
tidy as I expected.
Accio. Capulso. Lumos.
Lumos!
Incendio.
Cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh no, not this close to school, Amit.
Look, there's a table.
Revelio.
I think you should do the honors.
Go on, try it out.
Try it out. How?
Amit, could I ask you something?
Oh, certainly.
Where precisely is the table we're looking for?
According to an old astronomer's chronicle I found in the library, it may be somewhere along the castle wall.
Actually, that's all I wanted to know.
Oh, very well then.
अब आया यूज करने का.
The constellation should appear near the center of your view.
ये है तो.
I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Thank you, Amit. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You're welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success.
Levioso.
I am glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
ठीक है.
What's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And one other thing. Harlow mentioned you to his colleagues. They did not mistake you for someone else, did they?
No, they didn't. Rookwood and Harlow are after me.
Why did you lie to me? And what do they want with a Hogwarts student?
Professor Fig told me to keep things quiet, but I know I can trust him, Natty. Rookwood and Harlow want something Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before I came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
What does that mean?
I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it. And I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know it's a lot to take in.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it's safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. And we can help to take them down for good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is
Please, broom use करने देना. नहीं.
What are you up to now?
अगर ब्रूम यूज करने दे तो कितना आसान हो जाए चीजें. Okay. This is
I
something.
wonder what that does.
Compulso!
That did it.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
अच्छा वो अपने आप ही लेवियोसा लग जाता है. अरे यार.
Compulso! Accio!
ये हमेशा इसी पोजीशन में क्यों फंसता है?
Compulso! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
अपने आप ही लेवियोसा में गलत जाता है. अब क्या दिक्कत हो गई?
Leviosa!
हम भी पुराने चावल हैं. Must dismount to continue. Dismount what?
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty.
Compulso!
Dead end. Must be another way in.
चलने नहीं जा सकते. वो भी साथ में यहीं से आ जाती तो क्या दिक्कत हो जाती? ये क्यों नहीं जा रहा अंदर? ऐसे तो कभी कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं है. ट्रॉल है ना अंदर. सिंबल दिखा रहा है मुझे मैप पे. ट्रॉल का ही सिंबल है. बस लेवल ठीक हो.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
I don't think it's helping. Will it come here? Must dismount to continue. क्या डिस्माउंट करना है?
Descendo!
Okay, sorry. Girls.
Levioso!
ये मुझे बात समझ नहीं आई. Dismount what? उस गेट में एंट्री नहीं मिल रही है. आई थिंक वही डिस्माउंट का कुछ लफड़ा है. ये क्या है?
Revelio!
डिस्माउंट. ओके ये कुछ गड़बड़ है.
Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Compulso! Descendo! Accio! Flipendo!
अब नहीं घूम रहा.
Compulso! Levioso. Gladius.
फिर लेके आएगा। आई थिंक मुझे फिर से वो करना पड़ेगा, कुछ गड़बड़ हो गया, ग्लिच वगैरह हो गया, लोड करना पड़ेगा पीछे से। दो बज के 12 और इस समय हुआ 2:13, 2:10 ये लगाते हैं। ये लगाते हैं। ये सब तो मिल गया। सब सेव हो चुका है। ओके, दैट्स अ प्रॉब्लम देन।
Depulso. Levioso.
हो जाना, हो जाना, हो जाना, हो जाना। हाँ, फाइनली।
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the
ग्लिच
gate for
वगैरह
Matty.
बहुत दिक्कत है, तो आप घुस गया अपने आप। यहाँ स्पेल नहीं चलाएंगे।
Accio.
नीचे भी ट्रॉल से लड़ना होगा। सेम लेवल का हो, एक दो लेवल
That
भी
looks
ऊपर
as
हो,
if it might
चल
raise the
जाएगा।
gate.
बट बहुत ज्यादा,
Revelio.
जैसे कि एक दिन अभी 31 लेवल के भिड़ना पड़ गया था, और मेरा खुद का लेवल शायद 21-22 था।
Depulso.
बहुत मुश्किल से हरा पाए थे, पूरी सारे वो खत्म। एक मिनट।
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Gladius.
नो।
Revelio.
ओपन द मेन गेट वो है, पर उसको फंसाया हम किससे? ये कौन लेवल का है? ये खुलेगा नहीं।
Depulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
गेट की मैकेनिक्स पहले देखा कि है कैसी। अच्छा, तो लेवियोसो से काम चल जाएगा। स्पेल चेंज करना।
Levioso. Depulso. Gladius. Levioso. Flipendo. Descendo. Accio. Depulso. Accio.
बहुत देर लगा देता है।
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
I don't think यहाँ कुछ है. बाहर जरूर कुछ है. एक मिनट, क्या मैं यहाँ से चला सकता हूँ?
Accio. Compulso.
नहीं, रेंज के बाहर है. सोचो भाई सोचो. रूम में एक मिनट. I can go upstairs.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio.
और तो कुछ यहाँ है नहीं. और ऊपर रास्ता है. I don't think कि हम यहाँ से जा सकते हैं. ऐसा कुछ है यहाँ पे जिससे हम और ऊपर जा सके. गेट रुक नहीं रहा है और मुझे ऐसा कोई मैजिक नहीं याद है जिससे हम गेट को रोक सकें.
Accio. Compulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
I need to check my magics. फ्रीज वाला ज्यादा देर काम नहीं कर रहा है. उतनी देर में वो अंदर भी नहीं आ रही मैडम. ठीक है, इतनी भारी चीज काम नहीं कर रही है. नो नो नो. रिपेयर ला देखें, शायद कुछ रिपेयर हो.
Reparo. Revelio.
क्या करूं? और स्पेल क्या है? विंगार्डियम लेवियोसा. और कोई ऐसा स्पेल मुझे दिख नहीं रहा है. अच्छा एक मिनट, जब स्टार्ट किया था हम लोगों ने
Wingardium Leviosa.
लो. वहां नहीं जाएगा. नीचे अगर ले जाते हैं इसको, नीचे से भी कोई मतलब नहीं है.
Wingardium Leviosa.
वापस फिर देखो अंदर फंस गया. हाथ धोती है. हाँ फिर गायब हो गया. पीछे जो ऊपर वो है हुक, इससे कुछ लेना देना है. फंसाने वाली चीज है.
Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo.
इसका काम नहीं करेंगे.
Flipendo. Descendo. Accio. Compulso. Descendo. Depulso. Accio.
वाह, क्या बेहूदगी है। Okay, that's gross.
Depulso. Levioso. Accio.
Okay, now I get it.
Depulso. Accio.
देखो ऊपर टारगेट नहीं दे रहा, हाथ धोती है। हमें मेंटली करना पड़ेगा।
Accio.
Well done. I will be right there.
हाँ, अब तो आओगी। इतनी देर
I knew you
खोपड़ी
could
पचा
do
ली।
it. This way. I will get the door.
जाने दो, मेरे को बाहर से उठाना चाहिए।
They will not keep us out. We will
Revelio.
somehow.
फालतू में इतने दिमाग पचा दिया।
That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Hallow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
ट्रॉल है और क्या है?
Yeah, restrain the beast.
Okay, मेरा बीस्ट मिल गया भाई। बचाओ जाके।
Highwing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Get this thing back.
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
ये तो घुस गई। हाँ, हमेशा मेरे साथ ही ऐसा क्यों होता है? अब चढ़ो ऊपर।
Somewhere.
और ना यूज करने दो ब्रूम। Obviously, ब्रूम कहाँ से यूज करोगे वरना गेम में क्या रह जाएगा? तीन ही बंदे हैं, चुटकी में निपटा देंगे। ओके, इसको लेके कहाँ जाना ऊपर?
Wingardium Leviosa.
No, that's not working. अच्छा इधर से रास्ता है। अच्छा पीछे गिराना होगा।
Depulso.
दोबारा मत पैदा हो जाना। हाँ ओके।
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
ये अपने आप ही अगर लेवियोसो लगा रहा है तो मुझे तो जरूरत ही नहीं है स्पेल।
Levioso. Revelio.
Not the safest place to sneak into.
Perhaps I shall scout around.
Trevicus Totalis.
शे काम आ गया। प्रोफेसर फिग ने सिखाया था इसको। अच्छा और भी बंदे हैं। तुम जरा रास्ता दोगे?
Revelio.
ऐसे निपटा देते हैं। एक से लड़ेंगे। ये तो खतरनाक मामला हो गया। That's
The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier.
एक मिनट यार दो थे
Revelio.
मान लो मेरे पास लेवल 1 का ये ना होता लोमोरा then ये मिशन कैसे होता आई थिंक वो भी स्टोरी मिशन ही था हाँ साइड मिशन नहीं था हाँ ठीक मुझे याद था लोमोरा साइड मिशन था
Revelio.
अच्छा
I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
अपनी चिंता करो लेवल 2 देखो इतनी दूर कीप तक आए हैं और लेवल 2 का है
Revelio.
वैसे यहाँ ऊपर आने कोई खास फायदा अगर हम इन पे ये माने पास जाके करें हाय 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 हाय
Wingardium Leviosa.
कहाँ हुआ आजा मुन्ना आजा क्या बात है मजा आ गई फिर से अरे हाथ धोती है
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
I think I need to fight to you.
Levioso!
No!
Oh, that was easy.
Protego! Incendio!
Levioso! How does that? You after the golden snitch?
Cubrido!
Compulso!
क्या लोग वापस आएंगे? नहीं आएंगे।
Revelio.
गुस्सा हो गया।
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Out of range.
Alohomora.
अलोमुरा का मतलब क्या है जब लॉक पूरा हम ही खोलना है लेवल 2 का भी तो वो भी ऐसे ही होगा
Revelio.
नीचे मेरे को माल दिख रहा है क्या मैं छोड़ आया हूँ या अभी नीचे जाना है
Revelio.
छह कॉइन मिलते हैं
Depulso. Revelio.
अच्छा
It's all right. There we
इनका दोस्त भी है हाईविंग की गर्लफ्रेंड भी है अरे गर्लफ्रेंड छुटा दो
There you are.
ये रही
Come on.
क्या बात है?
Hurry!
Okay. अरे मेरे को लड़ना था। Shit. क्या आबरा कटाबरा था इसने? बैडा कबाडा क्या था? ये लोग इंग्लिश में अलग बोलते हैं। आबरा कबाडा, काडवा, कबाडा ऐसे कुछ बोलते हैं। Okay, C to fly slowly. ठीक। ये accent, descent.
High wing, go!
अच्छा, वही चीज है जैसा उसका है, but accent descent काम
There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled
कर
run.
रहा है। हाँ, अब किया काम। Okay. हाइविंग की भी हेल्थ है, हो सकता है मेरी हेल्थ हो या हाइविंग की, आई डोंट नो। हॉगवर्ट्स एक्सप्रेस जारी है। वो मेरे से तेज कैसे उड़ रही है? तो स्लो हो जाएगा।
Faster, high wing.
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle. This is amazing.
सिखाया हमने, हमको फॉलो
It's
करें।
incredible, isn't it?
यहाँ पे एक फास्ट ट्रैवल था। ओके, फ्रेम ड्रॉप बहुत गंदा वाला। 12 FPS 11।
How exciting.
बढ़ गया।
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Hallow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Hallow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
New beats unlocked. Item नहीं है यार ये. Item ना कहो.
This student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen. And I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
There you are.
I've received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
He seemed trustworthy. Difficult to know, really. But Sirona Ryan trusts him.
Well, that's something, I suppose. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm. He hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lord Gok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something? I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
You didn't see anything? Speak with anyone?
I did not. In fact, I did not make myself known. I only recently returned there and did not recognize nor trust anyone that I heard. I stayed out of sight so as not to tempt my portrait's destruction.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
एक और
No
गाड़ी
time to
लड़ाई
waste.
होगी.
I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate.
Not at
Let's
all.
go.
नहीं लड़ो चल के मुझे कोई दिक्कत नहीं है. ए मुझे लड़ने दो. मेरा शिकार हो.
Expelliarmus! Incendio!
You are postponing the inevitable!
Protego! Stupid!
No! Stop it!
Stupid! Expelliarmus!
You! I won't rest!
Incendio!
खतरनाक. प्रोफेसर भी शर्मा गए
Where have
होंगे.
you headed? No, don't tell
Revelio!
Nothing here.
Shut! You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion! This will not go well for you!
Confringo!
प्रोफेसर के सामने लूसियो चला रहे हैं बड़े मजे से.
Incendio! Expelliarmus!
अरे बच गया.
Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Up there. That's our way in.
Revelio!
सॉरी मैं तो सामने जाऊंगा लड़ते हुए. यहाँ तो बस चेक करने आया था क्या है. मेन गेट तो बंद है. इधर ही कुछ दिख रहा है.
Expelliarmus! Descendo! Accio! Defendo!
अच्छा पोशन फुल है.
Revelio!
फुल है तो फुल है. मैं क्या कर सकते हैं. ओके ये भी गेट नहीं मतलब वही रास्ता है. ये मैं दिखा तो रहा है. वहीं लेके जाएगा और क्या। मेन गेट से जाने का कोई रास्ता है ही नहीं। आओ प्रोफेसर साहब थोड़ा दौड़ लो, बुढ़ापा आ गया प्रोफेसर साहब के।
Levioso.
Sorry.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso.
If I'd known our plan was to dig up half the country...
I wouldn't have to dig if you
अच्छा Ranrock
simply
यहीं है।
managed to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the
Rookwood
child
भी
if
यहीं
you
है।
hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
अभी इसको हरा नहीं सकते हम।
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
ट्रोल है यहाँ पे।
Revelio.
देखा?
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
Expulso! Ah, stupendous!
I'll make you wish you were back. How nice.
Why stupendous out longer than necessary?
What have you done?
Expelliarmus.
You're not enjoying suffering, do you?
Confringo.
Ranrock will lead us to victory! I will have my revenge!
लेवल 28 के क्यों है ये? मैं समझ नहीं आ रहा।
Why have you not run away?
I'm just warming.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this.
प्रोफेसर साहब को कुछ आता नहीं रहता है।
Confringo.
Get over here, you insolent child! Time to teach someone a lesson!
Accio. Descendo.
No more happy days for you.
Depulso.
Ah, how delightful.
Confringo.
इसको क्या हो गया? मर गई?
Expelliarmus.
ये भी मर गए।
I will make you pay.
मारो।
Expelliarmus.
I shall avenge your death. Ranrock won't be stopped.
अच्छा ये बीच में आ गया।
Confringo. Descendo. Accio. Repulso.
Get away with it. What was that?
Accio. Descendo.
I shall avenge your
Shit, नीचे आवे?
Accio.
कुछ स्पेल है, इनका कूलडाउन थोड़ा कम होना चाहिए, जैसे कि एक्यो हो गया,
Revelio.
ये लेवियोसो हो गया, इन सब का कूलडाउन कम होना चाहिए, क्योंकि ये स्पेल ऐसे हैं जो शायद जल्दी जल्दी यूज करने पड़ जाते हैं।
Revelio. Revelio.
कुछ तो है नहीं यार। कितना अच्छा था कि मैं ब्रूम लेके अपनी यहाँ टहल रहा होता। हाँ ये तो होना ही था। ये देखो नीचे पहुंच गया। इन सबका क्या सीन है? तीनों एक साथ करने थे।
I suppose that's the...
2-3 मिल गए।
Revelio.
यहाँ कुछ छूट गया। अच्छा ये आ गए, मुझे लगा अकेले हैं।
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead. This must be
Revelio.
The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
ये क्या है भाई?
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, I may have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you're a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, you will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must lead.
would join you if I could.
Revelio.
In the map chamber.
The second trial. Okay, एक और भौकाली place.
Revelio.
फिर वही गेट है. इधर से ये दिख रहा है, इधर से ये दिख रहा है.
Accio. I need to reposition that pillar to climb out of it. Perhaps the archway is the answer.
पिलर नीचे वो हो रहा है, चमक रहा है. यहाँ देखने में वो दिख रहा है, बट हम जब जाते हैं
Accio. Guardian Leviosa.
अब हो गया. वाह, श्रेष्ठ है.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
ऐसे न डराया करो. तो उधर कैसे जाए?
Accio. Depulso. Descendo. Confringo. Revelio.
इतने बड़े बड़े रूम बने क्यों हैं जब कोई यूज नहीं है? आई थिंक अब वो काम आएगा. हाँ. इसके आर पार क्या दिख रहा है? ये क्या चीज है?
It's blocking the path. I'll need to move it.
पिलर को मूव करना है.
Accio.
यहाँ का सीन अभी भी समझ में नहीं आया. यहाँ पे कुछ चेंज हुआ, ये बंद हो गया. ओके. अरे लज्जा लेवियोसा.
Wingardium Leviosa.
कभी रह जाता अपने आप, कभी नहीं रहता। ओके, ये ले तो आए हम। इससे क्या होगा? एक इससे तो चढ़ नहीं पाएंगे, तो हम 100% श्योर है।
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
हैं? चढ़ने दे। ना, that didn't work. किधर से आए थे? इसका क्या रोल है?
Confringo. Incendio. Findo. Expelliarmus. Descendo. Depulso. Accio.
अच्छा,
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Accio.
एटलीस्ट 3 चाहिए मेरे को।
Depulso. Descendo. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Depulso. Descendo.
दोनों कंडीशन में नहीं वो हो रहा है, और जाना मेरे को पिलर के ऊपर है। एक बॉक्स से जा नहीं सकते। ये बत्ती पता नहीं क्या चमक रही मेरे को। एक चीज और ट्राई करें।
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Arresto momentum. Depulso. Accio. Descendo.
Nothing seems to work. Okay, कुछ हुआ? Yes.
Wingardium Leviosa.
ओके, ये तो खुल गया, तो मेरे हिसाब से यहाँ वाला भी हो जाना चाहिए। हाँ, याद आया। ऊपर जाने कोई रास्ता नहीं है, इसका भी कुछ होना चाहिए। अभी तो गेट खुल गया था। वो देखो एक मास्टर टहलने। लड़ो जाके। तो बड़े आ गया। अरे वाह। That was quite easy. पिछले वाले टाइम में तो बहुत बड़ा था, और होंगे अभी, ऐसा नहीं है।
I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how?
कुछ यहाँ से लेके आना होगा।
Revelio.
वाह, ये अंधी थी पक्का, मैंने कुछ नहीं किया। सोच रहा था लेकिन सबसे पहले अंधी लग गई। अंदर गेट लड़ना नहीं लोग से, ऊपर जाना है, यानी कि हाँ आया।
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
मैं एक सेकंड, समझ गया। दूसरा कहाँ है? पीछे। ए बच्चे।
There's a pillar here, no ledge near it for me to grab onto.
देखा?
Expelliarmus.
ये तो बन गया है।
Confringo.
सॉरी।
Guardium Leviosa.
Hitting those marks readjusts the archways. Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side of this one.
Okay, now I get it.
Accio. Guardium Leviosa.
ये उठेगा नहीं, वो भारी है। तो उठा भी हम क्या रहे हैं? क्या उठेगा? हाँ ठीक।
Is it possible to pull one of those blocks through the archway?
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio!
तो कोई फायदा तो है ना?
Wingardium Leviosa!
हम यहाँ से ऊपर चढ़ गए। अच्छा हाँ तो क्या?
Accio! Revelio!
कई चीजें तो अंधी में हो जा रही। नीचे चेस्ट है। अच्छा नीचे ही जा रहा है। Nothing here. और लड़ाई? I suppose उधर कोई दिखा? हाँ।
Expelliarmus! Accio! Confringo! Incendio!
अंदर गेट। यहाँ कुछ नहीं है। हम इधर से आए थे किधर से आए थे? इधर से नहीं आए थे। हाँ क्या है फिर? अगर यहाँ पे बाहर जा, एक मिनट, ये बंद है खुला है? वापस जाने देना प्लीज, वापस जाने देना। वहाँ का कुछ था छूट गया जो।
Revelio!
समझ नहीं आता कौन सा रास्ता पहले पकड़ना है। यहाँ अब लड़ाई होगी गार्डियन से। एक इनविजिबल है, एक सामने। ये क्या ज्यादा है?
Descendo! Depulso! Incendio! Crucio! Depulso! Descendo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Confringo! Incendio!
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
अभी गार्जियन आएगा ना? हाँ। फिल्म कोई से बहुत छोटे थे। ये आया गार्जियन।
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
पहले नहीं भागना।
Defender. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Defender. Confringo. Incendio. Crucio. Descendo.
सब काम ही नहीं करते हैं।
Accio. Arresto momentum. Lumos.
वाह क्या मारा मैंने।
Incendio.
टेबल पे घूम गई।
Confringo. Defender. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Potato. Stupid one. Confringo.
पड़ जाती है कुछ भी कर लो।
Descendo. Crucio. Expelliarmus.
किस लेवल का 26 है ये?
Defender. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Potato.
बस तो भी फाइन हुआ।
Crucio.
Nothing happening. चेंज नहीं है।
Potato.
रेंज की बात है।
Incendio. Stupid one. Incendio. Incendio. Potato. Expelliarmus. Defender. Confringo.
Hit. ये तो होगा destroy the orb as it's charging up. ये ऑफ तो है नहीं। इसमें से ऑफ क्या है? अच्छा प्रोटेक्टर लगाना पड़ेगा। ये क्या था? शिट, फिर गलती करी मैंने। ये ऑफ नहीं है, फिर मैंने वही गलती करी। ये है। इसमें मारने वाला है। जल्दी चार्ज हो। क्या यही मारेगा बार बार? दो मार रहा है एक साथ। लगता है इसे मर जाएगा कि हम ऑफ नहीं कर फिर वही गलती करी मुश्किल लग रहा अब तो मामला ये तो वो मार ही नहीं रहा जैसे लगता है करूं चार्ज ही नहीं कर रहा अपने ऑफ ऐसे मर जाएगा ये हाँ इतनी देर इंतजार कराया इसने कब का निपट गया होता
What a relief.
Okay, another मूर्ति अब किसे इनकी है
Revelio.
उनका ट्रायल था तो उनकी मूर्ति थी रैकम का ट्रायल था जब आपकी रोकूट का ट्रायल है तो रोकूट की मूर्ति यादें होंगी आसुगिर टप
I must say, I'm curious to hear of Isidore's travels.
Isidora.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isidora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isidora.
इससे तो एन से हो जाएंगी एन का पेन खत्म हो जाएगा
What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isidora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
ये तो जो फैंटास्टिक बीस्ट में अदम्य शक्ति दिखाई गई है कुछ वैसा दिख रहा था और वो भी पेन से ही बनी थी दम शक्ति बहुत ज्यादा दर्द उससे सेम चीज इसमें भी है इंटरेस्टिंग है कहाँ दिख ही नहीं रहा
You're back.
And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
I think
glowing
उनके
strand that
brother
Isadora
की जो
pulled from her
मरने
father's
की
chest?
याद होगी
It was
या उससे पेन
pain. You will understand more about her actions as you complete the trials.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress,
वही
Neve
मैडम
Fitzgerald.
तीसरी वाली मैडम हाँ इनका ट्रायल होगा कैसे
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
तुरंत नहीं जाना है
Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor. I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
क्रिसमस आ गई भाई क्रिसमस आ गई लगता है ठंडी बर्फ गिरने लगी है ओके नेक्स्ट ट्रायल क्या है हमारा नेक्स्ट मिशन क्या है अब फर्स्ट 400 फुट ट्रायल पूरा
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her.
Highwing.
She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did.
Okay.
I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood
कुछ
and
नहीं कर
Harlow
पाएंगे
coming for you in the 3 broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horndale Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poachers' best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after hiring, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way.
Quest started. No, you cannot use your broom. दौड़ ले भाई, थोड़ा सा दौड़ ले.
A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
अभी तुम्हारे 2 को बचा के आया नीचे. 4 थे.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why.
Revelio.
Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious. That's the 3rd time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water.
पानी में जाने को मत कर देना. फिर से दौड़ना बंद कर दिया.
This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelts.
हमला किया गया.
Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Your slots are full completely. Complete Merlin, right? अच्छा 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 अच्छा. Merlin tries से हमारे slots बढ़ेंगे. मुझे मेलो suit चाहिए.
It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this.
Revelio.
How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
मेलो suit चाहिए.
No creatures though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
That's a brilliant idea.
मेरे को लड़ना कहते हैं 6 ही तो हैं.
This is almost too easy. You'll have to fight eventually.
Capulso. Protego.
Nothing more than luck.
Descendo.
Crucio.
Obey.
Sendo.
क्या ये कैबेज है? ये किसने फेंकी?
Revelio.
अब ये दिक्कत हो गई है मेरे लिए। ओके, ये मैंने क्या किया?
Merlin,
अच्छा हाँ,
you'd
रिपेयर
think
कर
they
सकते
were
हैं।
guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
Yeah, let's find out. मुझे अब गियर्स वाली प्रॉब्लम हो रही है।
Repulsor. Reparo. Revelio.
मर्लिन ट्रायल को पूरा करने के लिए गियर स्लॉट्स अब मुझे मेलो स्वीट चाहिए और मेलो स्वीट पता नहीं कहाँ से मिलेगी।
What in Merlin's name?
अरे इतना बड़ा ड्रैगन है।
Dragons.
फाइट चल रही है। हाँ। खतरनाक।
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
खेल लेंगे और क्या?
Revelio. Don't know what Victor was thinking, striking a bargain with him.
Trafficus Totalis.
बंदे।
Revelio.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Ah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. One of them is.
Leviosa.
Am I supposed to be?
Ringo. Defendo. Expelliarmus.
What the?
Accio.
Flipendo.
फुल हो गया मीटर।
Revelio.
What do I do? $60 वाले बेचना शुरू करें। Merlin trial.
Revelio.
छोड़ो यार, लड़ बिल्ड लेंगे। अंदर कई सारे हैं।
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there?
ये फंस जाएंगे। बहुत बड़ा है।
They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her odds, shall we? Look, they've got a dragon.
Revelio.
Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Dragon egg, wow.
Hello, Hamura.
Hello, Hamura. मुझे ऐसा लगता है एलो हमारा का लेवल 2 लेवल से अनलॉक करने में बहुत दिक्कत आएगी, क्योंकि मून डेमिगाइज मून जो है दुनिया के हर कोने में तो है। शर्म होगा देख के। क्या किया?
Alright, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
डरते काहे लोग इतना? और कुछ है?
The lab returns to the wolf.
Accio.
Back here. I won't rest.
Expelliarmus. What's that? Defender. Expelliarmus. Defender.
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend.
You made a mistake.
How nice of you to stop by.
Back to the dirt. Shall we finish what we started?
ये कुत्ते का पिल्ला कहाँ से आ गया?
Not the brightest.
Expelliarmus.
Incendio. You came to the wrong place.
So close. You'll have to fight it, Vince.
Descendo.
क्या कौन कर रहा है?
Let me out, son.
Expelliarmus.
अरे बैंकर लोग आ रहे हैं।
I never liked vegetables. Nothing.
Incendio.
Nothing more than nothing. Let's see you survive.
Potato.
Feisty little phony.
Confringo.
What's this? The lab returns.
Descendo. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Defender.
You
Confringo.
finish.
Expelliarmus.
Stop that right now.
Incendio. Accio. Defender. Expelliarmus.
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
Accio.
क्या गारंटी है कि तुम लोग को नुकसान नहीं करेगा?
may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
मिस्टर, अब ये बचा लेगा। देख रहा है कौन अटैक कर रहा है कौन नहीं। अच्छा इंसेंडियो की तेज क्या होती है? ओह वाह, भागो यहाँ से, आग लग गई है।
This way.
एक ही को बचाया, बाकी सबको क्या होगा?
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
What should we do with the egg?
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
Do you think the
We aren't helping ourselves standing here.
retaliate
Let's
करें
get
ना
to
करें?
safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right.
हमला करेंगे
If
तो
there's
मार देंगे।
anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it.
No
Be
problem.
careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
Revelio.
वाह, मजा
I
आती
came
है
as soon as I
जादूगर
could.
से और
I'd been
उनसे।
so distracted by the scriptorium and Slytherin's book that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the
जो
view
भी होता है,
painted on the
goblins.
canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
No.
We need to see what they're doing. I say we take them head on. Let's bury some enemies.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
अच्छा, fort type
There they
का।
are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
कई हैं? 3, 4, 3, 7, 1, 8 हैं, बस 8 ही तो हैं।
Expelliarmus. Protego.
Why can't I hit you? Is that the best you can do?
Defender.
I've been fighting since before you were born.
Revelio.
मेरा भी दिमाग खराब है।
Incendio.
That was meant for me.
के फ्रेम ड्रॉप क्यों हो रहा है?
Protego.
I won't. I will make you pay. I won't rest.
Expelliarmus. Protego. Confringo.
Accio. Incendio. Defender.
बाकी को खबर ही नहीं है लड़ाई चल रही है कहाँ है ये वाला
Over here!
Protego. Stupid. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Stupefy. Defender.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
Revelio.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
सबको तक हम ही नहीं
Once
मारा
again,
लगभग
we could fight our way through or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose?
Perhaps we can find an alternate route up ahead.
Sneaking
Why?
around has its appeal.
Fringo! You call that spellcasting?
Shit, ये कौन मारिस?
I'll bury you in the deepest vault.
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Rather unwise coming back this way.
Confringo!
Confringo.
Just you wait till I'm on solid ground.
तुम्हारा बहुत तेज से क्रॉसबो चल रही है
Nice tremendo.
Seems your heart isn't in this at all. I hate that.
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that
Revelio.
was relatively fun.
Now we take the shortcut. I think long cut. जो भी है अब इधर चलते हैं अरे यार झुक जाना पड़ेगा
I should tell you. Rumor is this mine was closed long ago due to an infestation of spiders.
How nice. Nothing I haven't seen before.
That's the spirit.
अच्छा आज में तक घूम गया
For better or for worse, we're in.
One of the best meals.
Expelliarmus.
One there.
I won't rest until you're dead.
ये क्या मारिस बे
All of
This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after
Revelio.
accidents were reported. Now I see why.
Incendio.
वैसे हम एक्यू भी कर सकते हैं यहाँ पे
Revelio.
नीचे ही जाना पड़ेगा आई थिंक हाँ समझ गया
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
Accio.
be better.
Many Ranrock loyalists are in here.
अच्छा focus position भी
They
करता
definitely
है.
think there's something here they want. Revelio.
ऊपर जाना है. यहाँ से हम आए थे. और इधर
That
कुछ है
ledge
नहीं.
is awfully high. Any ideas?
Yes, I have some. Actually, I have one.
Incendio. Revelio.
चलो विंगार्डियम लेवियोसा करते हैं.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
आ जाओ. गायब हो गया आ गए.
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the solar eyes, or the
Confringo.
venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
मुझे लगा जिंदा होगा.
Revelio.
I think फिर मेरे गियर्स फुल हो गए. खतरनाक खतरा है भाई खतरा है.
Incendio.
चबरेट नहीं टूटा.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
हाँ फिर 24 हो गए. बहुत जल्दी फील हो जाता है. मुझे मर्लिन मेलो स्वीट ढूंढना पड़ेगा कहाँ से मिलेगी.
Revelio.
क्या बाबा कर रहा है ये?
Confringo.
मजा आई. रिपेयरो लगा नहीं लगा. रिपेयरो लगाया. ये लगाओ ये अच्छी चीज है.
Revelio.
That bridge has seen better days.
ये कहाँ पीछे पीछे आ रहा है?
Revelio.
बड़ी अजीब मछलियाँ पानी के बाहर टहल रही हैं.
Compulso. Incendio.
Enemy's ability.
Defendo. Potato. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
फिर फुल हो गया। सब तो वो भी नहीं कर सकते, महंगे महंगे हैं।
Revelio.
रेयर आइटम है फिर भी सबकी हेल्थ कम है।
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war.
Lumos. Incendio.
Lumos.
Revelio. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Revelio.
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
Welcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
बोर हो गए हम लड़ते लड़ते लोगों से।
We're not finished yet. It's almost as if they were waiting. Expelliarmus.
That hurts.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Crucible. Defendo. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus! Confringo!
डैमेज कहाँ से लग रहा है? समझ नहीं आ रहा।
Incendio!
Certainly cleared the room.
You're not
अभी
a
भी
bad
डैमेज लग रहा
chap for a Slytherin.
You Gryffindors don't have a monopoly on
Revelio.
bravery, you know.
फिर ग्लेव स्लॉट्स फुल हो गए।
Incendio. Confringo.
A rune symbol above the cavern door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
Accio. Leviosa.
फिर ग्लेव स्लॉट्स फुल। एक सिंबल है हम लोग।
Confringo.
I wouldn't be surprised to find a couple more rune symbols. Wasn't expecting that.
इसका क्या काम? वापस जाने के लिए? अच्छा उधर से हम आए थे, तो यहाँ पे जाना होगा। फुल स्लॉट्स फुल। मिशन शुरू करने से पहले स्लॉट चेक करना चाहिए। सब आइटम अनआइडेंटिफाइड है। ये 150 वाला कैसे भेज दें? 90 वाला भी भेज सकते हैं। अरे वाह, कूद गया।
Revelio.
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this
I
mystery.
think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganark was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
Here are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure. But I'm fascinated by it.
Revelio.
Now, for the trek.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Morrowind has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know, goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
Perhaps your uncle was right about you. You don't know when to stop.
Oh, I do know when to stop. Unbelievable.
Hello, Amit.
ये भी
Do I
इंडियन लग
recall
रहा
you
है.
saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
How do you know? How you never met? Have you ever met?
You
ये
said you
important
know
है.
gobbledygook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
ठीक है, कोई दिक्कत नहीं.
Lodgok is waiting. Should we
चलो
go?
चले.
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
That
is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Okay.
Greetings, Lodgok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ?
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen. Either by the eye above the enchanted door, or a loitering loyalist.
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
अच्छा मतलब रैनरॉक के एंसेस्टर थे कोई, ठीक है, उन्होंने गॉब्लिन मेटल से कुछ चीजें बनाई विजार्ड काइंड के लिए जो मैजिकल थी। तो रैनरॉक मानता है कि उसकी मैजिकल पावर वो यूज कर सकता है। और मैं विजार्ड काइंड जो है वो अपने पास होना चाहती है, तो वही चीजें ये ढूंढ रहे हैं।
The door is looking at us.
अच्छा, okay.
You'll see.
तभी पहले नहीं बोला था।
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mind. It's even grander than I had expected. I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
वाह, जादू से अंदर आ गया। NPC का भी बढ़िया रहता है।
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin.
Accio.
I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
Accio.
तुम नहीं आओगे?
Armin, you'll need to stay close to me. I've dealt with worse enemies than these.
आजा भाई।
Accio.
अब आजा। कि मेरे पास क्रूशियो है।
Yes, of course.
I've been at this for hours. Who's the inferior being now? Stupid. What's a shoot?
Expelliarmus. Descendo.
What's a shoot?
Descendo.
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Armin. You have my word. Revelio. Accio. Being watched by a door.
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we?
इसका क्या काम है? और ये गर्म गर्म पानी कैसा है?
We won't get through as long as we can be seen by that eye.
अरे मुझे बता पहले इसका क्या काम है? कुछ तो हो नहीं रहा है। गेट से तो निकल जाएंगे।
Disillusionment. That eye won't see a thing.
Still no difference.
Revelio. Confringo.
अब इससे क्या हुआ?
Clever.
Accio.
अब शायद कुछ हो रहा है। I really don't know what is, but इधर से इधर बह रहा है. I think अंदर जाके चेक करना चाहिए.
Revelio. I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
हाँ दिखा. ये रहा. छोड़ना कुछ नहीं चाहिए तो अच्छा मिलेगा. अनआइडेंटिफाइड मिला है वो भी लेजेंडरी आइटम है.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
A schematic? There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
अच्छा ऊपर है. मुझे लगा यहीं पे है.
Revelio.
पहले ग्राउंड फ्लोर देख लेते हैं.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here. I'll be...
छुप के मारे कि लड़ के मारे? मैं तो लड़के मारूंगा.
Not quick enough.
उसकी वो कहाँ गई? Shit.
I will. I won't rest.
There you are. Good for you.
तुम अभी जिंदा हो? अरे वो उसने मार दिया.
Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
ऊपर माल है. यहाँ से जा सकते हैं? I don't think so. अंदर देख के आते हैं.
Incendio.
ये नहीं वर्क करेगा तो लोहे का है.
Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for Revelio. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Empty-headed क्या empty-handed? यहाँ कुछ था? अच्छा, ओके। तो वहाँ पे भी शायद कुछ हो ऐसा, मैंने ध्यान ना दिया हो। एक और अनआइडेंटिफाइड आइटम। नीचे नहीं कूद सकते हैं हम।
Revelio.
ना, चलो इतना हो गया। अब यहाँ पे और कुछ है? ये गेट खुलेगा इससे, बट अभी फंसा हुआ है, तो उसके लिए ये आग लगानी पड़ेगी, तब शायद काम मिल जाए। यस। कौन सा गेट खुला है? ये वाला खुला है।
Revelio.
Devil's snare. Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Not an entanglement we need right now.
Lumos!
गलत बटन दबा दिया।
Revelio.
Dittany leaves, ना?
Lumos.
Lumos!
मून स्टोन मेरे पास शायद बहुत होंगे। शिट, गलत बटन दबा दिया।
Rather unwise coming back this way.
नीचे आओ।
Expelliarmus.
I'll bury you in the deepest box.
बेचारा लड़का मार खा रहा है। ये तो गलत किया।
Return me to the ground at once. Put me on the ground now! Get away!
Expelliarmus.
तुम वहां चढ़े हो?
Drag this out longer than necessary. Get accustomed to that. Let's get this over. I won't rest.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Rodrigo.
How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them I'll meet. Revelio.
ये वही गेट है, ये आग जल रही है ऊपर। यहाँ पे हम कुछ चेक कर लेना चाहिए। यहाँ अंडरग्राउंड भी कुछ है ना, कहाँ देखा था? ये रहा। नहीं, इधर से हम लोग आए थे शायद। इधर से तो हम लोग आए थे। तो अभी यहाँ पे कुछ नहीं है।
Accio.
नहीं काम किया।
I'm quite good at sneaking about. We'll see.
Still not working. आग जलाते रहते कई शायद। Yes.
Confringo. Accio.
कुछ हुआ? क्या हुआ?
Revelio.
यहाँ आग से इधर पावर जा रही है। अच्छा, लिफ्ट ओपन हुई है।
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
ड्रिल बना रहे हैं बड़ी सी खुदाई करने के लिए। ये लिफ्ट ऊपर लेके जाएगी। पीछे एक बैग दिख रहा है मेरे को। आ जाओ। हाँ।
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here.
Revelio.
Level 2.
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed. Can we please?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day.
दग गई उसकी?
For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
ये क्या है? Ashwinder's egg.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research. And I know of the container.
The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Lanrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Lanrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting the witch, and I heard she'd been killed.
You think Lanrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Lanrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this, so that you understand what is at stake. Lanrock never found all of Bragball's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragball at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Lanrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Lanrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
Professor Fig, the Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the portkey. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the Ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more. How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Professor, a moment of your time, please. Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather unenviable task.
I wonder almost daily why I accepted this appointment from the Ministry.
What could the headmaster want?
यहाँ वो serious black जैसे लगते हैं.
Stand proud, purebloods. The future is...
Professor Black. How are you, sir?
I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all.
Professor, a word? Professor Black, again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kagawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day.
What did we do to deserve him as a head?
Great. Great Hall.
You call that a shine on those boots? Do better.
I hope it's not about anything I've been doing.
कभी देख दौड़ते हुए
Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners?
Professor, I need to speak to you. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
Ah, well, yes. He's handling some official ministry business for me.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig. I shall never understand that man.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Professor Black is happy with Scrope's performance as his house elf.
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight. Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Toujours pure. I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto. Revelio.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
What can I expect to find in the book?
A story. I cannot say more. You may recognize some elements of it, as I was inspired by a tale with which many wizarding children are familiar.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time? Revelio. That must be the pedestal. Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need is a cloak. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
When I could, I'd be free by now.
I'd best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. I need to time this just right. I see a staircase straight ahead.
This happen?
Ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. Gone, for now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them. Nothing this way, but more danger. There must be a way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. That doorway looks like the only safe way forward. Now's my chance. That's the way forward. I think I'm invisible. They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
I've never felt such power.
Depulso! Revelio. Protego. Stupid. Depulso. Defender. Descendo. Bombarda. Bombarder. Potato. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Protego. Bombarder. Bombarder. Defender. Revelio. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Protego. Stupid. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Depulsor. Descender. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Descender. Protego. Bombarder. Defender. Descender. Depulsor. Bombarder. Protego. Defender. Bombarder. Bombarda. Defender. Protego. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Depulsor. Descender. Defender. Defender. Bombarda.
Stone. This must be for me.
You are far from finished. Pass through the moor.
I can't believe she's dead.
Dear sweet me.
Let us always honor. May her memory be a treasure to us forever.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Well, wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands,
You saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
पावरफुल आई थिंक, क्योंकि दुनिया में सबसे बड़ी
Revelio.
ताकत
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed, was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I was amazed to see that it seemed to give her some sort of power, and that she could harness it. But how?
I worry that you seem more intrigued than repulsed. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time, it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
course I care, Sebastian. We've come this far. Don't let your frustration get the better of you.
Fine. I'll defer to your keeper friends. For now. But I don't like it.
We don't have a choice. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted.
Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
What am I doing here? This patrol is worthless.
Don't tell us.
What's that? Who's there? Aha! There you are! Levioso!
Protego!
This doesn't hurt! What's the point of this exactly? Put me on the ground now!
Confringo!
Bombarda! Expelliarmus!
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
Revelio.
Thestrals overhead. Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not gonna trek up this mountain in silence.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Accio.
I bet the Thestral nest is close by.
I'm sorry we can both see Thestrals.
It's certainly not something I'd hoped we'd have in common.
Revelio. Confringo. Bombarda. Depulso. Accio. Flipendo. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Flipendo. Revelio. Flipendo. Flipendo.
ऑनलाइन देख मैं यूट्यूब वगैरह करता हूँ।
any who trespass.
Arresto momentum. Wait, we should have some sort of plan.
Silent as a grave. Somebody there? And enjoy suffering, do you? No! Arrogant child! Ranrock will never... You think this is funny? You an utterly pitiful display. Coming back this way, easily diverted. There you are. Ranrock won't be stopped.
Arresto momentum.
You call that spell casting? Almost. I feel as though you're not even trying. No, that's embarrassing. You almost had a lucky shot.
I've been fighting since before you were born.
If only Ranrock were here to see this. That was unimpressive.
Kill spells glance off of me.
Oh. You don't believe you with your feet, do you?
Protego, stupid.
Not quite.
Nice try. Sad. Really, it is.
Guardian Leviosa.
When he's going to give up. Best the likes of me.
Oh, that was meant for me? Was that your best?
Akira,
you can't stop us.
Let's get this over with.
Imperio.
Cruising.
Expelliarmus.
What an unfortunate end for you.
Protego.
Ranrock will unite us. Release me.
Easily diverted.
Release me. I will have my revenge.
Accio. Depulso.
They got what they deserved.
Revelio.
What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins.
You could have got us killed.
But I didn't. Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
Let's keep going. Confringo! Depulso!
Revelio.
Ramrock's gonna make everyone pay. Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us.
Revelio.
Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that, Goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
Wait a moment. One less human to worry about. Stop! I'm afraid of heights!
Dindo!
Compulso. Lumos.
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 I agree. Only good wizard's a dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right, and I'll be most keen to help him achieve his goals in that regard. Taste goblin silver. Your spells glance off of me.
Ranrock will lead us to victory! I won't rest.
This must be it.
Sebastian, wait.
Wait? For what? Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lord Gok said...
Oh, your goblin friend?
Stop it. That's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing. To find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lord Gok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Agreed.
Safe travels, my young
Revelio.
friends.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos.
So far, so good.
Charming. Spiders. How fitting.
Protego! Imperial. Stupefy. Bombard. Expelliarmus. Confringo. These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner.
Imperial. Expelliarmus. Defender. Bombarder. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender. Crucible. Imperial. Expelliarmus. Defender. Confringo.
Annoying little beasts, aren't they?
A staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here for ages.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defender! Revelio!
Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit much, if you ask me.
Imperial. Expelliarmus. Defender. Confringo. Bombard. Accio. Expelliarmus. Imperial. Crucible. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Confringo. Defender. Confringo.
Getting through the cavern can't be an easy challenge. Perhaps we should search for runes.
Confringo.
It's fine. We've seen rune symbols like these before.
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo.
Can't get out of here quick enough.
Roll. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender. Ringo. Imperial. Petrificus Totalis. Brutalis!
Nice teamwork.
Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together. Revelio. Confringo!
That troll certainly made a mess of things. Debris everywhere.
Defender! Reparo.
That was a piece of work.
More than one. Revelio.
Did you find something?
A journal entry. Isadora was here.
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
Well worth it.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Nice work. Your skills never cease to surprise me. Another barrier. We've gone through it, I'm certain.
Revelio.
This can't be a dead end. Must be another floor above us. Good news?
This journal entry sounds worrisome.
Revelio. Depulso.
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
Confringo. Revelio.
This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
But the triptych pointed us here. Another rune symbol. Feels as if I should be fluent in runic language by now.
Confringo. Revelio.
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here. know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
Another ancient magic passageway to the Undercroft. The final piece to the triptych must be here.
Revelio.
The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it!
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this.
Revelio.
I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
Huh. Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder...
What is it?
Let's find out.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
That worked.
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. But someone will be.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felcroft, the destroyed painting. It was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait? Hello, Mr. Ollivander. I wondered if you might be able to help me with something.
Yes, Professor Fig sent an owl informing me that you'd be coming. He was a bit cryptic, said you need to have a special wand crafted, that you'd bring me the materials.
Yes, sir. I have them here.
Oh, my. How extraordinary. Remarkable design. I will be honest, I have never crafted a wand in this fashion. Repaired broken wands, of course, but this is something else entirely. Keeping me on my toes, aren't you? I think I can work with what you've brought me. Let me see what I can do. It is done.
Oh, wow. What a beauty.
I should warn you, I've never seen a wand like this before. My suspicion, as Professor Fig implied in his letter, is that it serves a unique purpose. I doubt you shall find much use for it otherwise.
I understand. Thank you, sir.
Oh, wow. बहुत ही भैया उस अरे लियो मिस्टर रुकवुड आ
I'm
गए.
afraid you're on your own. I've ensured that we have a moment to ourselves. Oh, come. No need for such theatrics.
अच्छा ये उसके खिलाफ हो गए हैं.
What Ranrock now knows, you must agree that our interests are aligned.
हाँ.
Our interests will never be aligned.
You would let goblins take what is rightfully ours? The final repository belongs to wizard kind. We would be fools not to work together. What's that you've got there? Might this sudden visit to the Wand Maker have something to do with our mutual pursuit?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
लड़ाई होगी.
That repository is my birthright.
Charles Rookwood wouldn't have wanted you near it.
The arrogance. Should have known better than to try and reason with a child. I've always said, children should be seen and not heard.
क्या मतलब इसका? किडनैप हो गए? हो तेरी की. ये तो मैटर हो गया रे. That's quite dangerous.
You made a mess. How delightful. You will not survive, Incendio!
अरे बिना वार्निंग के मार दिया तो.
Don't go down easy. Such agility. I'm not. You will pay for that. Expulso!
Imperial.
Time to even the odds.
That's stupid. Bombarder.
Aha, lamb to the full shot. You manipulate me. You'll answer to this. Right gymnastics will save you.
अरे मेरे पास एंशिएंट मैजिक है मैं भूल. एक नहीं चार बार.
Novice luck.
Get me out of
Look up.
Expelliarmus.
That's mine.
Defender. Bombarder.
You will pay for your deed. You're going to regret that.
Protego.
Come on. Too afraid to... You will pay for your... You must supervise. You should have joined me.
और इस लड़ाई होनी बाकी है. विक्टर को उड़ाकर. अब वाड़ा खड़ा कर रहे हैं मेरे ऊपर. देख रहे हो? ये चलिए.
For a child.
What's this? A child wandered too far.
You'll regret this for the rest of your short life.
तुम लोग को मैं स्टूपिफाई से ही मार दिया.
Oh. Hey, Confringo! How did you... Don't recommend you try me. Projecto! Potato! I'm just
Okay, just a little late.
You can't hold out forever.
खतरनाक.
That's Incendio.
Okay, sorry, my.
Actually quite beautiful.
Let's see what you make of my theory.
4 seconds. Oh, try not to make this too easy for me. Bingo.
Protego. Defender. Bombarder.
Die for that.
Agile thing, aren't you? Protego. Inevitable. Ow. That was a mess. You must do so clever. Incendio. Such agility. Look what you've done.
You pay for that.
No more happy days for you.
Symbol नहीं बन क्या रहा क्यों बात है? आता है
You weaken quickly. Rookwoods don't go down easy. The moon calf has more life. I mean, is this Hogwarts best?
Is that really all you've got?
Stupid. Defender. Expelliarmus. Don't do that.
अच्छा रुकवुड भी है ओके मैंने ध्यान नहीं दिया
Is that the best Expelliarmus.
This is becoming
what kind of magic? Hackwater Bringo. A lamb to the slaughter. Potato. Novice luck. Incendio.
ये सिंबल क्यों नहीं बन क्या रहा है मैं समझ में नहीं आ रहा है चलो खत्म करेंगे वो काम
Knew you were still hanging around. Aha! Back for more. Bringo! Expelliarmus! Will you? Incendio!
नहीं ऐसे ऐसे नहीं के पास
I've never seen such magic.
Imperial.
Clumsy little thing.
Depulso. Bringo! I'm not done with you. You'll need to be quicker than that. Beginner's luck. Please stop!
Expelliarmus.
My one.
Bombardo.
Potato.
Confringo.
Confringo.
Confringo. Confringo. Potato.
Another pitiful beast caught in my trap.
I think जब तक हम विक्टर रुकवुड को मारेंगे नहीं ये लोग आते रहेंगे
Expelliarmus.
That's just pitiful.
Depulso. Expelliarmus. Defender.
Rookwoods don't go down easy. You're going to regret that.
खत्म रुकवुड फिर से आया गए का वाड़ा करने और नहीं क्यों पड़ गया सब भाग गए खर्चा हो गया विक्टर रुकवुड
Victor Rookwood is dead. He confronted me as I left Ollivander's with the Keeper's wand. I had to defend myself.
Godric's heart. Are you all right? I know you're well able to defend yourself. I've seen it often enough. But Rookwood himself...
He would have killed me once he found the repository, if not before. I had no choice.
You're right. You had no choice. You did what you had to do. The wizarding community owes you a great debt.
Thank you for saying so, Professor. I'm ready for what's next.
All right, then. The Keepers have been waiting.
You have completed all of our trials, and you have done so under circumstances even I did not foresee. You understand now why all of this was necessary. The portkey, the vault, the locket, the book, the trials. To ensure that one with the ability you and I share would make the same choice that San, Neve, Charles, and I did.
Now that you have witnessed my memory, you understand all that is at stake. Not everyone is what they seem.
As you know, light does not exist without shadow, nor shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Even the most well-meaning and competent amongst us cannot possibly know the consequences of manipulating what should be beyond our reach.
What lies in the repository must never be released. Resist the temptation to destroy or control it. The magic that you have so carefully honed must now be used only to protect the secret we keep. You have the wand. You will know when to wield it. We leave our legacy in your hands.
Oh wow!
Astonishing.
That must be the way to the repository.
Should I go now? अच्छा ये रास्ता नहीं बात तो बिल्कुल सही है लाइफ का मतलब ही क्या अगर उसमें प्रॉब्लम्स वगैरह ना हो
We can only hope that we're not too late and that we find nothing but a repository undisturbed beyond this door.
अब इज़ीडोरा ने सारे वो हटा दिए पेन अगर उससे रिमूव कर दोगे बॉडी से पेन या जितनी भी प्रॉब्लम्स है तो मतलब क्या रहेगा इमोशन ही नहीं रह जाएंगे ये इनका कहना है पहले मुझे लगा था इज़ीडोरा सही है
I should hope that the enchantments protecting the castle would protect against an incursion from below.
I fear they may not. Although, if they don't now, I can assure you they will in the future.
Were you able to reach Professor Weasley?
I was. Hopefully she and the others will arrive soon. They know where to find the door through which we entered.
हाँ यहाँ पर लड़ाई होगी मैं कैसे ये आखिरी वो है ये देखो रैंडम कुछ लेके
Damn the goblins.
खतरनाक ड्रिल है
Let's go. If his loyalists are here, he cannot be far behind.
You and I have faced worse, Professor.
Renrock is the most powerful enemy.
We must be getting closer. Renrock will be pleased with us. Such more
Imperial.
अच्छा प्रोफेसर लड़ रहे भूल ही गए थे
What?
Trificus Totalis.
We need to press on. Ranrock must be here somewhere.
This drill stands between us and him. We need to move it.
Please. I shall handle it. One moment.
Okay.
Let's go.
क्या बात प्रोफेसर भी कम नहीं है गॉड ओके रोल आया
Where are the professors?
I see it, and I don't know.
An intruder!
Potato.
Oh shit!
Potato.
Yes, it's you. Well done.
आई थिंक पोशन यूज करने का समय आ गया है। मरे मरे मरे, इसीलिए मैं ये सब कुछ नहीं यूज करता कि लोग
This one's almost down. Potato. Expelliarmus.
Yes, you
Bombarder. Imperial.
इसको तो मैं भूल ही गया था। मेरे को क्यों मारा भाई?
You will not take what is not yours.
No! The trolls ought to make quick work of us. You can't stop us. Ranrock will reign supreme.
एक्चुअली मुझे कतई नहीं याद है इंट्रोडक्शन
You're no
करता क्या
match
था।
for us.
A dead end.
पढ़ना पड़ेगा। हेल्थ बढ़ाता होगा शायद।
Revelio. Professor, that wall, that's the way forward.
Very perceptive, my young friend. It worked. Let's go. Lumos! Ranrock must be getting closer to finding the repository.
I fear you're right, Professor. There's nothing we can do but keep searching.
Lumos!
Listen. You ought to cut back on pudding. Not quite. Why? It's the student and their professor. Showing stupid. I hate that! Why don't you come up here and fight?
तुम नीचे आओ।
Cover up wide, coming back this way. Let's get this out. Much too slow.
Imperial.
There you are.
Petrificus totalis.
और आ गए।
It would take all of us to kind of stop us. You two, I can hear it. I won't rest. You always had a lucky shot.
Accio.
Stop me.
Bombarder. Expelliarmus.
These tunnels haven't brought us much luck so far.
I think gas बहुत मिलेंगे यहाँ पे। Oh, ये मैंने क्या किया?
We're getting closer, Professor. That way.
प्रोफेसर को आता है, मेरे को नहीं आता है। गलत बात है। रैनरॉक दिखेगा यहाँ पे। ट्रोल। अच्छा, अनदर ड्रिल। ओके, यहाँ तो पूरी आर्मी है। अच्छा, अब फ्रेंडलीज आ जाएंगे। ये देखो आए। अरे बुढ़िया भी आई हैकेट प्रोफेसर हैकेट इनका नाम नहीं है स्नेप प्रोफेसर स्नेप
The goblins have somehow evaded the castle's defensive charms.
Steer them this way. We shall make quick work of them.
They got this.
कोई ना कोई मरेगा जरूर हमारे को भी लड़ने का है
Time to move. We're in the thick of it now.
We'll show these beasts who's in charge.
15 FPS अब ठीक है पता नहीं क्या होता है
Accio.
अच्छा ये मेरी फाइट है ही नहीं
Couldn't be better, Professor Hackett.
Thank you, Professor.
How nice of you to stop by. Cover up why you were Why do you?
Ranrock's plan will
There you go. Stupid dog.
Let's get this.
Imperial. Cruise.
I didn't touch your helm. But thank you for
Petrificus Totalis.
बेचारे के साथ खेल हो गया
Look out! Another troll! This one's worse than the last two!
Stop him!
Levioso.
Now mine.
Imperio.
I'm ripping and dying.
Now, some for the rest of us.
We can be happy to see you.
अच्छा
Not your best fight.
Imperial.
कि पेट्रिफिकस नहीं कर रहा क्या यार ये लोग बस एक्सपोजर कर रहे हैं एक और आया और बड़ा ये मरे क्या एक मिनट रास्ता खोल दिया ओके कौन रोकिस ब्लैक आ गए होंगे चाहिए है धंधा इधर है
That's our way forward.
गिरा देगा ब्रिज गिरा देगा यही गया ब्रिज आई नीड दैट ओके, 2 गार्जियन दिख रहे हैं मेरे को। ये देखा।
The wand! Quickly!
ओके, इनको कंट्रोल करेंगे। At your service. रास्ता खुल गया। हाँ, वो रहा।
We made it.
I'm relieved we got here before Ranrock.
I can't believe this is it. The repository has been under the castle for hundreds of years.
Think of all the pain that created it. This is what Miriam, George, your friend Lodgok, and countless others died for. Miriam believed this forgotten magic could be used for such good. But she did not know the risks. She did not see what the Keepers have shown you. What Isadora showed you. You are now the Keeper of whatever power it holds. What do you intend to do with it?
ईमानदारी तो कहती है कि इसको यही रहने दो, बट बिना खोले पता कैसे चलेगा क्या है? पावरफुल चीज हुई तो?
I have decided to open the repository. Its power cannot lie dormant for centuries more.
After everything you've seen, what about Isadora's fate?
फिर वही चीज है।
Isadora knew she had a remarkable power to help people. I intend to use my ability to finish her work. Build upon it.
But this could go wrong in so many ways. You, of all wizard kind, are wholly aware of the potential cost.
I also know the promise, Professor. With all I have learned, I can avoid making the same mistakes Isadora did. I can learn to wield this magic for good.
The arrogance of wizard kind. Goblins built this repository. It belongs to us.
Enough, Ranrock. It was never yours.
I've been wanting to play with this.
Miriam's wand.
If she'd simply handed over the container, all of this could have been avoided. Foolish, self-important witch. Seems you're two of a kind. She didn't know when to give up either.
तो पावर उसके पास चली गई। ओके, ये थोड़ा गड़बड़ हो गया मामला। यार ये लड़ाई वो उड़ रहा है.
My spells are having no effect on the dragon. Protego! Stupid! Those places of magic are somehow protecting the dragon. Depulso!
तो level 39 का अलग है.
Ethereal.
लेट हो गया. काउंटर नहीं हुआ. वीडियो कहाँ करेगा. स्क्रीन अपने आप के नीचे घुस जाती है. ऊपर उठा लूँगा. ये फिर भी ठीक है. भाग गया. अच्छा वो फिर target in there.
Stupid one. You can't stop me. Don't like that very much, do you? Expelliarmus. Defender. Bombarda. Confringo. Glacius. Bombarda. Glacius. Depulso.
जितनी देर में करो उतनी देर लेट जाती है.
Expelliarmus.
क्या यार 20-20 सेकंड का स्पेल है. बार बार पियो. 1 मिनट तो कम से टाइम होना ही चाहिए.
Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Defender, Bombada, Confringo.
फिर वो बना रहा किस कलर का है
Depulso. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Defender.
Stop! You have no idea what you're doing.
You're going to keep up this charade. Revelio. Can't run forever, Ranrock.
Give up now, and I might ensure that your death is swift.
There's nowhere to hide now, Ranrock. Expelliarmus. Glacius.
ये रेड कलर का बन रहा है गायब हो गया
Expelliarmus. Not so powerful now. Arthur Ranrock. Confringo.
तोड़ दी ये ब्लू बन रहा है ना लो क्रूशियल ब्लॉक नहीं करना
Glacius. Bombada. Depulso. Defender.
This cannot be happening. You will die.
चलो 75% कम हो गया
This ends here, Ranrock.
You think you can stop me?
Glacius.
अरे यार इनके पावर कितना करते हो मत
Depulso. Expelliarmus. Defender.
We'll never let this happen to me. Never.
Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Bombada.
मरे मरे
Defender. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Confringo.
ऐसे तो एंशिएंट मैजिक बहुत जल्दी भज जाता है
Expelliarmus. Crucio. Imperio.
काम ही नहीं करेगा। हमारे की वो मरा समझ नहीं आ रहा। Okay. सारी वो पब्लिक इकट्ठा कर रहा है।
Miriam.
Professor Eleazar Fig. I dare say he was a beloved professor to many of you, certainly a long-standing colleague to his peers. A famed adventurer and seeker of knowledge, he built a reputation charging into the unknown, brazenly disregarding both discretion and safety, providing perhaps a rather unfortunate lesson for us all. His devotion to adventure was rivaled only by his dedication to Hogwarts. And of course, to his wife, Midi, whom we lost much too soon as well. Yeah.
Professor Fig represented the best of all of us. He could be deviously clever, possessed a brilliantly inquisitive mind, and was the most loyal of friends. But perhaps it was his remarkable courage, for which we will all be forever indebted to him. If not for Professor Fig, can say with confidence that if not for him, many of us, let alone Hogwarts, would not be here today. Those that knew him best will agree that we must now honor him as only Hogwarts can, by wisely, resourcefully, justly, and bravely facing all that lies ahead.
To Professor Fig!
Can't believe we lost Fig. I didn't know him as well as you did, but I know he was a good man. Glad Weasley spoke for him. She honored him well. Fig will be well remembered. I wish the same could have been done for my uncle. I wonder if there's a chance Anne would meet me.
Sebastian, I can't imagine what you and Anne are going through. Perhaps you'll hear from her soon.
I hope so. I'll let you know.
Sebastian, there's something you should know. It's to do with Victor Rookwood.
I heard a rumor that he confronted you outside of Ollivander's. Sounds as if he faced quite a fight.
The rumors are true, and I did, but it's not that. Just before Rookwood attacked, he uttered something familiar. The same words Anne heard before she was cursed. Children should be seen and not heard.
Wait, what are you saying?
It wasn't one of Ranrock's loyalists who cursed Anne. It was Rookwood. It was Rookwood all along.
This can't be. It was the Loyalists. It's always been them. The night Anne was cursed, all she saw were goblins.
Once Rookwood allied with Ranrock, Isadora's estate became of interest to them both. That's why Rookwood was there the night Anne was cursed. He was working with Ranrock. When he saw your sister, well, he didn't want anyone to know.
So he cursed her. And she's never been the same. So cruel. Rookwood deserved what he got. Thank you for telling me. It wasn't a goblin. I suppose I owe you an apology. All this time I thought goblins were the enemy. But it was never that simple. Ominous said he's spoken with Anne. I wonder if she'll see me. I'll find out and send word when I know more.
Professor Weasley?
I did. We haven't had a chance to speak since I know you were quite close with Professor Fig.
Hogwarts won't be the same without him.
No, it won't. But I can assure you that he would want us to press on, and that he would rest easy knowing that the future of the wizarding world is in hands like yours.
Thank you, Professor.
You've had quite a year, both inside and outside of Hogwarts. I've heard all sorts of rumors. You've ridden a graphorn, befriended a goblin, rescued hippogriffs, even somehow ingratiated yourself with the Headless Hunt.
How did you...
It's harder to keep secrets around here than one might suspect. I'm just glad you found such a good friend in Miss Sweeting. It's nice to see her engaging more with her classmates. There have evidently been Snidget sightings in the area lately. If the Centaurs are to be believed, 2 Hogwarts students are behind it.
I'm certain I don't know what...
No need to discuss it further. What I would like to discuss is your wizard's field guide. May I see it?
Of course. What do you think, Professor?
I think you've been busy this year. I see some progress here, but quite a bit of your field guide has yet to be completed. Fortunately, you do have some time to prepare for your OWLs. I will confess, I had a sense about you from that first moment you came bursting in, late, to the sorting ceremony. I am pleased to see that my instincts were correct. To think you've only been with us a year and you'll already be taking your OWLs, well, it's nothing short of astonishing.
Thank you, Professor, for everything.
You are most welcome. I look forward to seeing what you do during the rest of your time with us.
नकल कर रहा ये मिस्टर वीजली है ऐसा नहीं लगता कि बच्चे बड़े कम हैं ओके हाथ से अंतरम आ गया तो
This year, we have seen our students exemplify the bravery of Godric Gryffindor. Allow me to finish. The loyalty of Helga Hufflepuff. The wisdom of Rowena Ravenclaw. And the ambition of Salazar Slytherin. And so, the winner of this year's House Cup...
Excuse me, Headmaster, if I may. One particular student's heroism during the attack on Hogwarts, not to mention the level to which they have excelled in their coursework, as a new student, no less.
तारीफ हो गई.
Well, it would seem that it certainly merits, I'd say, 100 points to their house. Wouldn't you agree?
Ah, yes. Thank you,
क्या ही बोले
Professor
प्रोफेसर
Weasley.
ब्लैक.
I suppose we have our winner.
बस 5 बच्चे 6 बच्चे वही बच्चे हैं जिनसे बात करी थी. अच्छा नहीं हाउस की बस 5-6 बच्चे